Quack. Quack.
Hey, Quack!
Got in the deep, the feeling that is so cold. The mystic creeps, a whisper of a tale told. Where are you now? With a straight to the bone. I saw a ghost, he told me just to let it go. So tell me I'm alive. Show me that I'm blind.
We love the quack command so much. I guess we're a bunch of quackheads.
I'll never know where you are. They never let you get far. And I'm not okay. Can you take my place? I'll never know where you are. I'm fading now. Or can it be that hard to show? All that I found, memories you'll never know. So tell me I'm alive.
Hey, Quack!
And show me that I'm blind. I'll never know where you are. They never let you get far. And I'm not okay.
Quack!
Take my place. I'll never know where you are. Garden of stone, a faceless soul, the deep it grows. Like a silent prayer,
Misfits. Welcome on in for Fright Night Friday. Archaic. Hello. And thank you again for that host. If you would actually like to submit a quack to add to the randomized folder there, you are more than welcome to. Just DM me the recording in Discord, and I will get it put into rotation. You should quack. Sorry, my allergies were really fucking good today, but we have carpet cleaners coming tomorrow, so we had to move a bunch of furniture out of the way. So now, of course, all the dust is everywhere, and now my nose is running, and it hasn't run all day. I'm sorry. I know this is gross. But how are you? What are you up to? I hope you've been doing okay. I know you said in Pixie's stream the other day that you were having a flare-up of some sort of health issue. So I hope that that is leveling out soon. You should catch your nose. I mean, I've caught it. It just won't stop running in place. Your pain flare-up is still just as bad? I'm sorry, bud. I really do hope it passes relatively quickly, though. And I forgot to get this ready. Meerkat! Welcome on in, buddy. How are you? It's one of those things, just gotta wait. Yeah. I had a migraine for most of the week. It finally started to subside this morning. And right now, it's just like a normal headache, so we're good. Needless to say, I haven't been doing yoga this week like I originally planned, so. But you've been kind of productive today. Ooh, what'd you get done? Please excuse me, I am getting the heart rate monitor set up for the stream. Doesn't take long, it's just I have to look at my phone in order to do it, so. Alright, we should be popping up on screen right about now. Okay, I was a little late. It's fine. Okay. Cool. Let's see, you're trying to make a Pikachu. It's not going well. Wait. Oh, you're trying to draw a Pikachu, right? I think.
Hey, Tara, you want some?
Milk tea, welcome on in. How are you? It's future stream related productivity. Yes! See, that's some of the best productivity. Unfortunately, I've had very little future stream productivity. Just due to editing the podcast. It takes up a lot of my free time, that and playing games. Like, I don't play a ton of games off stream. However, you know, you do need a break from time to time, so, there's that, but, you know, you're doing good. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Yes. 3D model, you're building it from a tutorial, but you don't like her method. Everything looks weird, bad. Ooh. That's not a good sign. Yeah. So I had a migraine most of the week. I got a little bit... On Tuesday, we started the video on stream. We were up extra late because there were so many clips that were so good this month. The video's kind of long, but that's okay. We didn't include all the clips we chose. And since then, I've worked on it a little bit. My big push for that usually would be Saturdays before stream. However, we have carpet cleaners coming tomorrow, and I don't know how long that's going to take. So tomorrow's stream, instead of 2 p.m., it will be at 3:30, and we will be playing Sea of Thieves tomorrow. So, Sin, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Difficult world points are 6666. Yeah. Yeah, Meerkat's stockpiling, and I don't know why. Probably because there's nothing better to put him into, because he won't even give me sound effects for all of his months and months of subs, you know, his almost 2 years of subbing, and he won't give me sound effects for every 6 months. You want to see the final full video? Of course. We will be premiering the final video, the full video on stream on Mondays. Stream at 7:30 p.m. EST, and it should be a good time. Oh, you have a sound, but you need to know if anyone's done it yet. Are you in the Discord? I don't know what that was. My brain just kind of backfired. Funky. Okay, you joined. Yeah, so send me a DM on Discord, and I'll take a look at it and let you know. Stop throwing shade towards you unless it wasn't about you. How would I know you came in? You know I keep my viewer count off because it stresses me out. You know I don't look at my viewer list because that gives me an idea of my viewer count, which then stresses me out. So, it's just Hornet speaking. I don't think I have it. I think the only one that might be from Hollow Knight is... Is it this? That's all I've got from Hollow Knight. So... Oh, I was talking about someone for getting sound alerts. No, Meerkat. Meerkat. Zan! Welcome on in, Zan.
Hello there.
Zan, thank you so much for that tier 1 5-month sub. You are fantastic. Also, thank you for this wonderful emote. It's the guy that runs away in the game. Yeah, so I don't think we have it, so that's a good thing. I mean, sound effects are allowed to be repeated. However, I prefer if they're, you know, your own sound effect, just because it's easier for me to identify you. Especially if I'm like in the middle of a fight thing and so you pop your sound effect, I don't have to look away from the fight to check chat to see what it is. I just know. So yeah. I don't even know why I keep my preview on. You'll make a sound 3 seconds is perfect. I usually ask for around 5 seconds or less. There are a few that are longer, but they're ones that I usually really laugh at. Or they're people who I've known for a very long time type thing. So kind of a seniority clause. But 3 seconds is perfect. Feel bad for Lore right now. What's going on with Lore? Is she okay? Because she seemed okay earlier when we were talking in DMs. Oh, okay. No, not a problem. I will yell your name loudly if I need you, Blue. Alright. So, brain not working. It's fine. My brain... So since my migraine only went away this morning-ish, afternoon, sometime around there, I don't have an exact time. I woke up, it was still bad, but then it's practically gone at this point. My brain today has just been shit for remembering everything. And I know I had other news to share with you folks, but yeah. Tomorrow Sea of Thieves, 3:30 p.m. instead of 2. So, Blue will be joining me. I think Unplanned Lore will be joining me, and Death Metal Dingo will be joining me. Lore never confirmed. However, I believe she's fine. She was having people stream Sniper to other streams and chat. What? Oh yeah, no, Blue, if she's got other pressing matters, don't worry about it now, just let me know later. Alright. So tonight's beer is Samuel Adams Holiday Porter. It's a dark and robust beer. A flavorful beer with rich malt complexity and robust finish. Deep roasted malts complement the generous portions of traditional English ale hops and Bavarian noble hops to create an exceptional and delicious winter brew. So that is our beer for the evening. Okay. Not a problem, Blue. So that is our beer. This is the first time I'm having this one. Because I've only ever had the Sam Adams 1776, the original lager, and then I think I've had their IPA. So, Bavarian Noble Hops. I'm just reading what it says. Let's be honest. I don't actually know that much about beer as much as I enjoy it. Phew, done. You got another thing. Yes! Yeah. So I've been relatively productive on the video in micro spurts. Usually I make sure I have like an hour or two set aside so that I can work on it And surprisingly, I've actually, like, last night I did some effects for one clip. Today, before I shut down my computer to go eat dinner and everything, I got another part done. So that might be a way for me to do it in the future, especially if they continue letting me work from home. That way I can, on my lunch, go do yoga and then come back and spend some time to do some editing, whether it's the podcast or whether it is the video. So I don't even know what this song is. But tonight we will be continuing on with the DreadX Collection 2. Provided we, don't get stuck like we did last week. We should be able to complete it tonight. And I have picked up the third one, so should we finish early enough, then I can move on to the third one, which will be fantastic. Let me take a sip of this because I'm just holding it. It's just gonna get warmer faster if I hold it. Oh, that is really fucking good. Holy shit. I am good with that. I will have that again. Probably not until next year, around this time, because by the time it's time for me to buy more beer, have more beer bought by my husband, they'll probably not have that one anymore. You don't have me on Discord. Don't worry about it, Archaic. I'm in Bama's Discord if you want to DM me from there. Laura will be with us tomorrow. Awesome. Cool. I just wanted to make sure because she never answered and I was concerned. I mean, we could run a brig if it, if she wasn't able to make it, so. Because I think you're in Bama's Discord, right, Archaic? At least I thought you might be. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Here, let me do this. If you're willing to add me as a friend on there in your whispers is my Discord tag or username or whatever. I don't know what do they even call the Discord names you have? Are those, I don't know. It's fine. You know what I mean. My gamer tag, my Discord name. I don't know, it's a thing. Because I am smart and totally with it at all times. It's fine. Yeah, it's a thing. Exactly, it's a thing. It's a thing. Alright. So, I'm going to go ahead and open the game. I meant to open the game before I started stream so I could get it set up on my mixer properly so I could just have it up and you guys couldn't hear it. Unfortunately, that didn't work. So, we are... Oh, don't worry about it. You do what you need to, Archaic. I am perfectly okay. I just accepted the friend request because I was looking to see if it said what the, Discord tag name / whatever thing was, so. Yeah, I know you guys can hear this. Yeah. We're gonna do this real quick. That way, if we have a raid, I can switch it. And now when let me see. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Okay, so now that I know that's working properly, you're gonna move you over here. And then we are going to do this. There we go. I might need to turn down the game, so please let me know if it's too overpowering. So we have 3 more games to get through. Plus the basement puzzle, whatever that may be. It looks like I didn't actually have to finish the one, like, Game Boy looking, the Atari looking one that hurt my ears. You sent things, now you shall sit and watch. Yes! Beautiful. Looks like we didn't have to complete it, we just had to play it. I wanted to look up how to get past the part where I was stuck, but you know what? That one hurt my ears so much that I'm like, nah. Alright, do we want to do Squirrel Stapler? What's this one called? The Diving Bell? Or Arcade Letra? Ooh, you know what? I think we're gonna go with Squirrel Stapler first. Hunt squirrels, staple them to a corpse, meet God. I mean, this just sounds really cool, right? I think you just need to play it to be considered finished, but there may be a Steam achievement for each game complaint. See, but I'm not too concerned about Steam achievements. I mean, yeah, they're nice, but you know what? It's fine. Weren't crazy about the Atari style game either. Good. Yeah, squirrels are cool. All right, let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, there it is. Yeah, let's shoot squirrels and staple them to corpses because that's a completely normal thing to do. Oh, look at this squirrel. Graphics quality. There's only one. Squirrel. Squirrel is literally the only graphics quality, so no option there. That's fine. Play. You gave up on Pika Pika for a bit, making a dagger. There you go. Alright, so controls, WASD, left shift, control, left mouse button, right mouse button. There's a call on F and toggling a map on tab. That seems relatively simple. Achievements. The only reason you really like getting them for games you thoroughly enjoy and want to say, hey, I 100%ed this. So the only game I've intentionally 100%ed was the original Assassin's Creed, which, let me tell you, that was a fucking slog and made me not want to ever 100% a game like that again. I loved it. Like, I loved the game. And at that point in time in my life, I didn't have enough money to buy games really at all. I didn't have a computer that could play games all that much. So I was stuck on console, and I only had like 4 games. So, I mean, it made sense for me to 100% the achievements on that. However, it was definitely, you know, you have lots of 100% games, you're kind of a completionist. And there is nothing wrong with that. I do have the patience for that, for the most part. However, I have so many games in my backlog and everything, and games I want to play that are coming out, that it doesn't make sense for me to go back and 100% things. Nier Automata is a game you want 100%. That one's gonna take some time in doing. I've not played it, but I've seen plenty of stuff about it, and holy shit, you're gonna have a time with that archaic. Oh, I'm glad they gave me a bucket to shit in. I was literally checking the, like, I was coming over here gonna make a shit joke, but there's literally fucking shit in the bucket. So, yeah. We came here to get away from it all, so that our love might blossom, but our love has not blossomed. Look at my beloved. The flies have made her ugly and rotten. I wish she were beautiful, like the squirrels of the wood. So I will cover her in the squirrels of the wood. Oh, God. What the fuck happened to her? Oh, she was, like, tied. She was... Suki, welcome on in. You're at 91 achievement progress on Nier. Holy crap. Alright, so that is apparently our beloved's corpse. It was restrained before it was flayed and skinned, it looks like, so that's promising. We've got poop in a bucket here. Unless I can't run in here, there is no... it's almost as bad as, Phasmophobia when it comes to sprinting, then. We've got plates. Fitting theme song. Yeah. Okay. First, we'll go this way. These are boxes. Saith the goat of the wood, thou shalt not staple squirrels. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we're gonna staple squirrels, it sounds like, though. Game seems much faster than Phasmophobia. Well, yeah, but I'm hitting the sprint button and it's not letting me sprint. It's letting me crouch. But, you know, we'll see what happens out in the wood. In 5 days, God is coming. Day 1. Tip of the day. Use the map to orient yourself. Come back tomorrow for another tip. We can't move while this is up. Okay. Oh, sweet. Oh, I see. What's this? That's already a dead squirrel? Do not poison grass. Do not eat. Oh, so I didn't even have to shoot that one. This game Nutty Nate's squirrel hunting tips. Running is loud and can scare squirrels away before you even see them. Walk whenever possible. Stay low to hide in the foliage and creep quietly. You're practically undetectable if you hide in the weeds. Use your ears. You can usually hear squirrels chattering and moving before you can see them. Your rifle is equipped with a scope. Use it to bag varmints at long range. We're gonna go get the high ground, Anakin. Also, we're gonna go see what those question marks are. Sent the audio file. Don't expect you to check it till after stream, of course. I might check it on my break, Sin. All depending on, you know, things. You know what? Can I rebind? Replace with... Oh, I can't bind it to my back button on my mouse. Never mind. Oh. It's okay, we're not going for squirrels just yet. I want to go see... Ooh, ammo. Ammo will be helpful. That is not what the question mark is, though. Oh, I see. I can only carry so much ammo, which makes sense. I hear you, squirrels. I hear you. Those are some interesting sounding squirrels, though. All right. Oh, there's an antenna up there, it looks like. Theoretically, but this is day 1 of 5, so we will see what happens by day 5. I'm just checking out some, question marks that are on the map. Are we gonna Skyrim up this bitch? Yeah, we are. Can't jump, though. Which is kind of disappointing. Alright, so we got some ammo here, and we've got a building. I wonder what this building is. Yeah, it could get bad then. Right now it's all cheery, sunny, and all I've got to do is hunt squirrels, but... You know. Alright, what's this say? The Lady, Part 1. Once there was a lonely artist who lived by himself in the woods. Desiring to ease his loneliness, he saved his meager earnings and purchased a fine paintbrush crafted from the hair of a beautiful woman. The artist loved his paintbrush so much that he used it to paint the woman who had given her hair for its creation, as he imagined she must look. He was then informed that due to a terrible mix-up, the hair had actually come from a wild boar. Come back tomorrow for part 2. So we got to come back here tomorrow for part 2. All right. Let's see. I want to go up to the other corner of the map. God damn it. Are we back, though? Oh, Skyrim up this hill is a term you thought you and your brother had invented? Are we back? Please let me know when we're back. Is it working? Kind of. What happened? We back? We back. Okay. Can someone type refresh in there for the mobile users? Because the mobile users don't auto-refresh. Oh, yeah. No, the sound was super late. Yeah. The sound was super late because it doesn't play until the scuff is over. Which is unfortunate. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It didn't drop for you? Okay, but like sometimes mobile users have issue. Oof. Yeah, so like I was playing the game just fine, but it scuffed for you. Obviously my chatbot scuffed. That's what's really bugging me about this issue, this intermittent issue. Is the fact that it's intermittent in the fact that not all systems seem to be affected. So you're on PC, you saw a weird graphics issue and it froze. Okay. Where did it leave off? Obviously you heard me say Skyrim up this hill. Did you see me read the thing in the building? Is the big question. Although refreshing might help with latency, I'm not sure. Oh, now you gotta refresh. Sorry, Archaic. I'm sorry. You saw you read the thing, but maybe not the end of it. Okay, I'll reread it. Once there was a lonely artist who lived by himself in the woods. Desiring to ease his loneliness, he saved his meager earnings and purchased a fine paintbrush crafted from the hair of a beautiful woman. The artist loved his paintbrush so much that he used it to paint the woman who had given her hair for its creation, as he imagined she must look. He was then informed that due to a terrible mix-up, the hair had actually come from a wild boar. And you're back, lols. Sorry, Archaic, it's just my computer being dumb. Come back tomorrow for part 2. So essentially, it sounds like we are going to have to come back up to this place every day to get different parts of the story. So now we're going to just run our way to the other corner of the map. To see what is in that corner. So I know, it's just frustrating because I don't always notice when it happens. And I want to get it figured out because it affects my, like when I'm working on the video and such. Like, I'm afraid that scuff is going to happen when I try to render the video. And then it's just going to corrupt the file. And yeah, that would not be good. All right, we're almost there. Oh, it's probably that building. Report 1. Nothing of note to report. Some marginal abnormalities in readings that went away once I recalibrated. Some odd noises during the night. Probably squirrels. Overall, everything is pretty quiet. Come back tomorrow for another report. I want to open the door, though. This is not a scope. This is not a scope. It said my rifle was equipped with a scope. This is not a scope. It's on a basic hard drive, but the hard drive is not even 2 years old yet. So if it's hard drive failure, it's failing real fucking early. But like I said, not everything is affected by it. Like, if I were to be typing in OBS, I can type to you guys, you can see it, and I can see what you're typing in OBS. That still works, but the rest of OBS freezes. I'm still able to play the games I'm playing, but like my chatbot freezes, obviously, because it's like I don't get the command sound or anything. Doubt it's hard drive failure, just typical slowing down. I don't know. And I still have to... There's some other troubleshooting stuff that I can try to figure out. I just gotta get to it. This is different. There's something over here too. Where am I? Okay. Would assume maybe a solid state drive would help. Maybe. Yeah, it might. But at the time that I was able to afford to purchase a computer, I did not have enough money for a solid state drive. Squirrel fact. Squirrels have 4 sharp toes on their front feet for climbing and 5 toes on their back feet. Good to know. And there's health over here, which I don't need currently, so we're just gonna... Now we're on the hunt for squirrels, though. Which I see one. The PC tech, your 2 cents would be maybe the HDD is losing power. Not sure, of course. But wouldn't that affect all things in the system? Right. God damn it. It did not die. Okay. 240 gigabyte SSDs are cheap now. That's good to know. I did make the mistake of accidentally installing a couple things on the C drive with it, but not a lot. And I just never got the chance to move them over. Oh, I got you. I got it. Oh, squirrelies, where are you? Where is he moving to? The drive is off for long enough, it will blue screen crash, though. Because I haven't had that happen at all yet. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that was bullshit. Well then... Jesus. These squirrels are squirrely. You can see me coming from a mile off. Doobie doobie doo. So is that something, Sin, that... I mean, it's something I should check anyway. Make sure everything's connected properly and securely, and that, like, the cable isn't loose type thing. Is that a possibility for what could be causing it? Seriously! These are, like, the most observant squirrels ever. Of course, you don't know your system and can't diagnose it. Just saying SSD would in fact fix the problem. I hadn't planned on it soon, but I can make that happen if I need to, type thing. Hey, we got one. I have to hit the trigger button twice. Well, that scared away any squirrels for the moment, so we're gonna just go collect this real quick. Doesn't hurt to check, yeah. I mean, as far as I know, I've had no jolts to the case since I put it back. I cleaned my case and everything inside it thoroughly back in September. So, and the problem didn't come up until last month. I think, maybe late October. So, I mean, a jolt to the case could have done it, I know. However, I don't recall ever hitting it, and we don't have a dog. We have cats, but... Loki, welcome on in. How are you? We're not rabbit hunting. We are squirrel hunting. Squirrel. However, close enough. Your experience HDDs can fail anytime for no reason. Yeah, which is kind of funny because 2 computers ago, I never changed out any of the hard drives in that bitch, and it lasted me for like 10 years. The only reason that I swapped to a new computer at that point was because it was just that old and I could not play anything on it anymore. Dang it. These squirrels are so freaking perceptive, it's not even funny. Whoa, weird trees. Look at those things. I have the high ground, Anakin. Where are you? Needs more beer. It is 8:30. You were the chosen one. HDs are so random. Yeah. No, I don't disagree, trust me. It's just ooh. Yeah. Stand up and jog. I don't disagree. I just find it hilarious that because I only had one hard drive in that computer too. That hard drive, which was running the OS and everything else off of it, lasted for 10 years. There's one there too, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit it. Oh no, it got caught up on some geometry. Alright, that's okay. We're gonna go get this carcass. We're all out of bullets, but we've got bullets right here, so we're gonna grab this carcass. And then we're gonna grab these. And... oh, he's long gone. Actually, no, he's not. Boom. We got him! Play your computers till they're dead. This one, I plan on doing my best to just upgrade as we go. These are enough squirrels for today. Okay. You know what? We're gonna get back to the house and then I'll take my meds. You underestimate my power. Oh, it's... oh, I didn't know the ammo was gonna... that's like a permanent ammo refill. Okay, I thought it was like a one-time pickup. Where am I on this map? Oh, I gotta go pretty much east. What's over here? But yeah, the one computer that lasted me 10 years, the only reason I dropped it for another one was my boyfriend at the time was upgrading, getting a new computer for himself. So I got his hand-me-down gaming computer. And then the only reason I dropped that... Oh, I guess it was 3 computers ago, not 2. The only reason I dropped that computer is because my brother was getting rid of his gaming computer. And so I nabbed that, and then that one started having problems, which was shortly after I started streaming, which is when I became a console streamer, and that's when and after my first year and 2 months on Twitch, I had enough money, not from streaming, but I had saved enough money for a new computer. And then I built this one with my brother's help. And yeah, that's where we're at. Hi, Claire! You can consume a box each time, but it's always full ammo refill. Yes. Watch out for creepers too, or is that a different game? I think it's a different game. Built this one last year, so you think you're good? Yeah, I built this one in late December 2018. So the stuff isn't even 2 years old yet. Because I had most of the money saved, and then I was in a car accident that November. That totaled my car. My car that I was like $3,000 away from finally paying off. It got totaled in a head-on collision where the other party crossed the double yellow. Now, granted, we're not like on a major busy road. This was just in my neighborhood. However, we were both going at least 20 or 25. And yeah, he crossed the double yellow. Like half of his car was over the double yellow around a curve, no less. It was dark out because it was around this time of year. He claimed he didn't see me coming because the street light was out. My headlights were on, bitch. My headlights were on. You can see me around a curve with my headlights on, especially since there was a barrier, too. Not a problem, Archaic. We will see you when you get back. Building your own eliminates all the bloatware that comes with a pre-built. Yep. That's one thing. And you get to choose exactly which components you use in it. Instead of just going, well, this one has this size hard drive and this brand board or this brand graphics card. Granted, I am not a very technically minded person. Like, if it comes to lighting and sound technology, I'm your gal. Like, in practical manner. As it relates to streaming and stuff, I still have to look shit up. When it comes to like theater or around the house or stuff like that, I can do lighting and sound all fucking day. As long as it doesn't have to interface with a computer. Soundboards I can work with, light boards I can work with, but maintain even. Oh, still no reason to not maintain your light. Yeah, no, I know. But so that particular curve is on an incline up to a bridge that goes over some railroad tracks. And everybody, like 99% of the people going around that curve, going up the bridge, not coming down, they cut the lane. Now, most of them, obviously, are good enough to realize, oh shit, there's a fucking car coming. You know, I should at least not cut this time or slow down so I can cut it after they pass. Yeah. You're tired? I'm sorry, Claire. Are you working? You can reinstall the OS on pre-built ones too. Still better to custom build. Yes. Yes. Okay. Excuse me. All right. I'm sorry, Claire. I'm sorry you're not done with work. Hello, saw you were playing a game named after you. Welcome on in, Dread. How are you? All right. Well, we're gonna go against the goat's feelings, and we're gonna staple squirrels to my beloved's corpse, because that's a thing. Press action to staple the squirrels to your beloved. Literally, we just fucking... I wonder if that actually did anything to change the thing in the other room. That was directed towards the person that hit you. Yeah, no, I agree. But the thing is, like, I've even seen that same kid, because, I mean, I think he was like 19 or 20. I still see him driving and coming around that curve, and he has not learned his lesson. Your name is a collection. You're still using the free version of Windows 10? That was my last computer. I had the free version of 10. Nothing shows affection like stapling squirrels to your loved ones, right? Make them a nice fur coat, right? You are sleeping. I think that means the game is loading. Alright, I gotta blow my nose real quick, guys. Sorry. Alright. Still two turds? Still two turds. Okay. Well, at least the squirrels are still there. Alright, now let's see if anything changed. But Dread, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there is nothing here. We went against the orders. We went against the orders.
Oh no, what are they going to do to us?
Oh, there's nothing in here either. Well, obviously the graffiti wouldn't change, but come on. All right. Day 2. Hey, look, another free squirrel. Today I must hunt the big squirrel. All right, so we need a big squirrel and 5 small squirrels. Got it. Tip of the day, use the map to orient yourself. Use the call to track and lure large herbivores. Okay. So we still need to make it to both of those question marks. Oh, they're making it a little easier on us here, huh? Nutty, this is the same thing, so we are gonna start heading towards those question marks. What about stapling squirrels to my loved ones? I have you on in the background and only heard that out of context. We are currently stapling squirrels to our beloved because they died and we want to make them nice and soft and squishy like a fluffy squirrel. Because that makes sense. It's a horror game. I'm sure we'll get to some horror elements here that's more horror-ish than we are currently. You don't want to do that. I don't either, but our beloved has been flayed and stripped of all flesh. And we just want to make them nice and warm and squishy again? I do not understand this person's thought process, okay? Alright, we're gonna get to the top of the hill here. Do we have any squirrels that we can see? This time, if I see squirrels, I'm gonna try to shoot them. Rose, welcome on in. How are you? You were just talking about this collection today. Nice. I'm assuming you've played before then. This is my first playthrough. Oh, there's a monolith on top of there. Or we could just start screwing a squirrel. I don't know if I'd want to do that. They're a little small. They would get hurt. I mean, yeah, I'm killing them, but, you know. Alright, The Lady Part 2. The artist was inconsolable and spent his days weeping and taking his portrait on long walks in the rain. On one of these walks, he encountered an old woman who said, "Ah, young man." Wait.
Ah, young man, I can see the reason for your despair. Come with me.
For a few pennies, she said his treasured painting could be brought to life. The artist was overjoyed, and the spell was cast. Only then did he remember that he had only painted the woman from the waist up. Ooh, that's rough. That's right, it can't, they theoretically can't see me while I'm in the tall grass. Good thing to remember. Ooh. I need to go way more north. You like this collection, like the first one, it has hits and misses, and overall you think it's worth the price, even if it doesn't have the immediate draw like the first one does. And I full-heartedly agree. So far, the only one in this collection that I haven't finished, that I've just decided I was not going to finish, ooh, it's the big squirrel, was the... Oh shit, I thought it was gonna take more than one shot. Was the one that was like an Atari game. That one did not do it for me. Dingo!
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Twist the bones and in the back.
It is the monster.
I ain't afraid of no bones.
Any questions?
Welcome, Raiders! Lore, thank you so much for that raid! So, welcome on in. Is it Frodo? I feel like I should know this because I was in Lore's channel last night while you were there, but I'm pretty sure it's Frodo. I'm sorry. But I know you were playing Among Us. I know you were getting stream sniped and harassed. But how was the rest of your stream? You're a raider. I know, Blue. I know. You may have danced in your kitchen just now. Yes! Yeah, you get to watch like 30 seconds of me awkwardly dancing to that alert when it comes up. So, you know. I think I missed something just before. Dingo just came in. No, I didn't really miss anything. Rose, this collection. Not the handheld game. The handheld game was fun. I kind of liked that one. It was a little weird, but I liked it. It's called, but no, it was this one. It was the one where it's like, there's 4 parts to it. There's like a bear that you set free from a cage and it chases you. And then there's the murderer that if you walk through the tall grass, he comes and gets you. I was not a huge fan of that one. You ended that stream that started a new one off with an imposter win. Yeah. Yeah, it's Frodo. Okay, good. So anyway, welcome Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. Tonight we are playing horror games because it is Fright Night Friday.
People are coming to the castle.
And Frodo, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. I do horror games every Friday. Video editing the first Tuesday of the month. And then... brain needs to work. Sea of Thieves on occasion, which we are playing Sea of Thieves for the first time in like a year on stream. Tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. EST. So sent me a... I can check that real quick. Dingo. Yeah, you found me on Discord. Yes, that is me. That is me. I am in superhero pose. But yes, squishy squirrels. Lorish Raid squishy squirrels. Yes, squishy squirrels. But yes, for those of you who don't know Unplanned Lore is a personal close friend of mine. She is a wonderful human being. She is a variety streamer, although lately she's been maining mostly Phasmophobia and Among Us. She recently also just got back into streaming, so she was on a long hiatus before that. So if you like my content, you'll probably like hers. She's got a great sense of humor. So go give her a follow if that sounds like something you want to do or see, and all of that fun stuff. So yeah, Manic Mondays, Editor Tuesdays, Fright Night Fridays and something Saturdays. Usually it's Motivated Mondays because I'm motivated to get through the fucking week. But, you know. Alright. We're getting back into the game. So this particular game that we are playing is DreadX Collection 2. And the DreadX Collections are games, all games made by indie developers in 10 days or less. It's a collection of, in this case, 12 games. And they were made in 10 days or less, and it's actually quite a bit of fun. Not all of them are as spooky as you would think. However, there's nothing wrong with that. You little bitch. Come here. We're hunting squirrels in this particular game. Aw, dang it. To staple to our beloved, who is currently residing in our bedroom, shackled to the wall without a head, without hands or feet, and without skin. So, take that as you will. Ooh, what's this area? We didn't see this. This is like a Stonehenge type thing. Alright, do not go in there. Got it. No wonder why there's health right here. Manic, motivated, same levels of energy. You know what? You're not wrong. Alright, we need to go more west. We're trying to make it to the upper left-hand corner because there's a report for us to read over here. Well, you did send me a message on Xbox, or on Discord, to saying, is this me? Is this you? Is this me? Is this you? Is this me? We already had our scuff for the night, so hopefully we won't have another scuff tonight, so. Report 2. Small abnormal readings still occurring with odd regularity. Recalibrating always fixes them, but they also come back the next day. I also keep finding dead squirrels outside the door. Looks like maybe an animal is leaving them, but I'm noting it as per my instructions. Come back tomorrow for another report. All right, so now we just need one more squirrel. Sounds like a good night out in London, in the UK here. I mean, hey, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into, right? Yes, I know I shouldn't be running, but it is okay. I'm surprised I can run. Oh wait, that's just a log. Burn!
It is our strength.
Well, come on in. You need to write yourself a note. You had a game, wanted to play once it's 50,000 points, and you keep forgetting what it was. Yeah, writing yourself a note might be a good idea. Guess who had early work and can watch more strem? Me? Well, come on in, Ben. I hope you're doing okay. Yes, you know there are others in line right now. I know, but once I finish Hollow Knight, hopefully this week, if not this week, the next week, then we start A Night in the Woods, and once A Night in the Woods starts, then the main game, Channel Point Redemption, will be open again. And as you know, that is a first come, first served dealio. So, horror games, after we finish the third DreadX collection, then we go into, I think it was Silent Hill Homecoming. I gotta double check with Papa Bear. But I know it was a Silent Hill game. You know what? Let's go up. Let others have a chance, Ben. Gonna lurk and play some solo Sea of Thieves doing the Merchant Alliance. Okie dokies. Oh, you work in Central London. Nothing surpasses your Friday or Saturday nights. Fair. I am on Xbox. Yes. You can find me as just Cordelia. Because I got on that shit early. I was an early adopter once they launched Xbox Live. It's one of the few platforms that I am just Cordelia on. Oh shit, there's a squirrel up there. I think that's a ginormous squirrel, though. Dang it. Dang it, squirrel! I am not moose. That's a normal squirrel. You know what? We're gonna go after that one. And go see if there's anything to do with that pillar up there. I must play the worst game you own. I am scared. You know it has to be safe for stream, right? We need to get, we need to get more people to play in silence with Josh since y'all haven't touched it yet. I know. Where am I? I need to go east, southeast. So if people want to add you on Xbox, it's just, yeah. He looks excited to see, I know, right? It was just standing at, attention there for me. Just bad in the gameplay sense. Oh dear. CC isn't working? It was working. It's like $5. Oh no. Also, what you can't see behind, because it's behind my camera, is there's a point system. I currently have 2,000 points. All right, so it's working for blue, but not for lore. Okay. Oh, man. My back is not happy with me today. All right, we're gonna go staple some more squirrels to the rotting, dead flesh of my beloved. Because that sounds amazing. What about the big one? Like, I had to get 5 normal sized squirrels and a big one. I got the big one. What do I do with the big one? Do I sacrifice it or something? 2,000 points for what? I have no clue. I have no clue. It's just every time I kill a squirrel, I get 100. Every time I collect a killed squirrel, I get 100. I did not check how many points that the big squirrel netted me, though. I don't want squirrels. I want skin. Give me back my skin, or give me yours instead. Holy shit. Oh, you just want to make sure it's available. Okay. Well, let's check our house, see if there's any more letters left by my beloved. I have no clue. I have no clue. If we wake up without skin, you're leaving? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of took in what you said you're doing with the squirrels now. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Day 3. Oh, something was scratching on the windows last night. Should look for tracks. Tip of the day. We already had that tip of the day. Hey, look. There's 3 here. Oh, that's big. These aren't normal squirrel tracks. Well, apparently. Unfortunately, something out there is hunting me. Good. We need an adventure. God is coming in 5 days. Yeah, God is coming in 5 days, but it said that this is the 3rd day it said that because graffiti does not change. But if you think about it, I put squirrels over the torso on day 1, squirrels over its left arm on day 2. So day 3, 4, and 5 are the remaining 3 limbs. What are we gonna do for the head? Not sure if you found me or not. I am being Superwoman. Let's get to the high ground. Coming. I see what you did there, Ben. Maybe that's God's paws. You know what? It could be. We don't know. All right, so we need 1 extra large and 3 more smalls. Ooh, excuse me. I did not mean to burp like that. Why is no one on X-Mage tonight? I don't know. I have no answers. God is Bear? That explains Papa Bear. Yeah, Papa Bear doesn't do horror games on Friday nights anymore. Is sad. That's okay. It gives us more chances to raid other people. The Lady, Part 3. The newly created half-woman screamed and wailed, clawing her way in circles around the room as blood poured from the bottom of her torso and entrails flopped around in tangles. The artist sobbed and looked to the old woman, who was examining the pennies he'd given her, unfazed. She caught his gaze, struggled, and said, I reserve a special... Why can't I get my old woman voice back?
I reserve a special spell for these circumstances.
She pointed to an axe mounted on the wall. Oh no, we're gonna chop her up! That graffiti is 2 years old, or maybe you're God and you're coming to kill the squirrels. You know what? Ooh, that sounds big. Where is it? I hear it. Anyhow. Alright, we're heading in the right direction. We're heading in the right direction. Got it. Probably around the mountain. You know what? You're not wrong. Also, I've lost sight of where I shot that squirrel at. Welp. I cannot find the squirrel. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I know I scared you off, but where's your dead buddy? Well, I may not have your dead body, but I have you. It's possible. Ben says God, but no idea God of who or what. Yeah. Should really know what time you stream on Fridays because of the numbers of times you've seen that timer. What? Seen what timer? Why am I confused? Also, I need to go southwest. Probably just south now. Yep. I only have 3 bullets. I do not want to be fighting something big with 3 bullets. Hey, builder! Oh, the lovely... True. Oh, that timer. That timer, like the timer that pops up from my chatbot. I was thinking like timer as in like count, like an actual counting timer. Saw a YouTube video of this game. Squirrel Stapler, right? Yep, this is Squirrel Stapler. Which I find weird as fuck. Oh, I was supposed to go north. Motherfucker, what's wrong with me? I am navigationally challenged. Welcome to my world. We need to go check out that report. I feel like even though that whatever's hunting me is around, quote unquote, I don't think I'll see it this day. Or maybe I will. Is that like a big fucking raccoon? You know, it's a squirrel bear. Do I shoot it? That thing comes with a... Oh my god! Oh,
I hereby promote you to
Brady! Yeah, I'm not gonna do it all tonight, it's fine. Hi. Oh shit, I thought I didn't reload. No, these are the exploding squirrel bears. These are the exploding squirrel bears from the one story. Because they come into the world as frickin' toads and turn... Yes, there's that whole thing. Wait, what are we 1, 2, 3-ing? What are we 1, 2, 3-ing? Hi. Hi, Brady. Thank you so much for the tier 1 18-month sub. Holy shit. You get another sound effect now, my friend. Also, I think you technically need 2. Because I don't think you ever sent me another one for your 12-month. Hi. You're counting the... Oh, the length of the Brady. Yeah, not today. Not today. My back isn't happy today. It's weird. All right, we're gonna try the day again. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, how do I... Oh. All right, that's fine. Brady. Brady. All right, we're gonna pretend. And then there's this, and then, oh my god, these aren't real tracks. I don't know if there's an achievement. But these exploding squirrel bears, yeah, I just want to avoid them unless I have enough time to shoot them twice. Because I don't think I can kill them. Yeah, two more gotta think of sounds. Okay. Yeah, explosive. So there was another game in this collection where it detailed how there were turtles, like toads from another area, that when they got transported to this reality, our reality, they changed into squirrel bears. And actually, funny enough, I think that was the clip I put with my going live post today, was me going, wait a minute, so you're telling me... Alright, I know we already went and read this, but I'm gonna go up and pretend like I haven't before, because I don't know if I need to for a Steam achievement or anything. Alright, cool. We pretended to read it. Now northwest. Alright, let's see. Are there any squirrels about? Not that I can see. Alright, he's not going to hear me from over there. I'd hope anyway. Okay, there's a big one. Cool. Oh, you know what? I bet you that's the portal they came through over there. Oh, see, he came to check out where I shot from. Ooh, smart. All right. Yeah, I bet that's the portal. Where are we on the map? All right, right there is the portal on the map. Got it. Report number 3. There is something in the woods that we didn't expect. I keep finding tracks, and I hear it at night, moving through the foliage and scratching on the concrete. And in the morning, there are squirrels outside the door with their limbs all pulled off and their heads twisted around. Dozens of them, requesting a call for instruction on how to proceed. You did the thing so you won't forget again? Yay! All right, so now we need to find 3 regular-sized squirrels. Dang it. That one's probably safe. Ooh, this is new. I think. Squirrel facts. Squirrels break down their food with a structure called gastric mill, which is located in their stomach. Sent you links for your replacement sound effects. Thank you. And new sound effects, because aren't you missing a couple too? If you need them transitioned from YouTube videos to MP3 or something, I can take care of that. That's not a big deal. It takes like 5 minutes maximum if my ADD is off the charts. So I'm not terribly concerned. How many do you have? You're at 27 months. So you have your original, 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 24 months. So you should have 5. You can have up to 5. I will check later how many you do have in your subfolder. All right, you need one more? Got it. All right, regular squirrels, where are you? Oh, there's another that's a new monolith. That wasn't there before. All right, I hear skittering about. You could see them like on the trees or something. You know how many you have that you'll be keeping? You sent 3. Okay. Really, motherfucker? You literally peeked your head up over the corner and went, oh god, there's a person. Yeah, that's right. You still didn't get away from me, you bitch. Right, there's health over there. We're gonna come over here, see if we can sneak up on another squirrel or something. Dang it. Alright, so there's one on that ridge. There's one down there. We need to shoot one more. Oh, let's go get the one that's over here before I lose it. Then we'll go get the one on the ridge. How long can they be? You might have found a better one. Oh my god. I prefer around 5-ish seconds, but if it's a second or 2 longer, depending on what it is, I might be okay with it. It's one of those things, you kind of got that seniority clause going on. Oh, there's a note down there too. We're gonna go check that out in a second. Send it to you and you can determine. All right. Do what you must. Where the fuck are the rest of these squirrels? Come on. Squirrel facts. Squirrels have urine release valves under their eyes and urate on each other's faces to communicate. I'm sorry. Is that true? Can someone look that up? See if squirrels have urine release valves under their eyes and they piss on each other? Because that just doesn't seem right. Oh, I see one up there. Alright, I think I got him. Why'd I take my eyes off him? Okay, there he is. Cool. Now we got enough for today. We need to go back home. I'm gonna go ahead and not Google that. You don't need that in your search history, right? How do I like the game so far? Overall, it's good. You just get some strange entries like this one. You don't think that's real? I don't think so either, but I don't know what to believe anymore. Should we play Russian roulette with your sound effects? Go for it. I did not grab more bullets. Oh well. We're gonna start out with nothing. She moved. She is no longer affixed to the wall of the bedroom. Someone find you an embarrassing sound that is Twitch safe that I will approve. Oh man. Depends on how embarrassing you're looking to get. Oh, I literally... Okay. I don't find it weird at all that she's just kind of chilling there in the dining room. Not at all. How goes squirrel hunting? You're back from dinner. Oh, I hope dinner was tasty. What did you have? And squirrel hunting, we are just about to sleep through night 3 and go into day 4. Hey, the squirrels worked, apparently. Wait, never mind, you have one? Okay. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Still 2 turds? Still 2 turds. Aw, she's back. Anything new? Nothing new. Anything new? Nothing new. And nothing. Okay. Ate a homemade hamburger with bacon, Kraft mac and cheese with bacon, and pineapple. If you're being attacked, use circle strafe tactics and dodge around obstacles. Be careful. Rifle noise travels far and can attract large predators. Yep. That's what it sounds like. Alright, so they only left us 1 squirrel today. Oh, I'm glad my ammo automatically regenerated. Are squirrels safe to eat? Just asking for a friend. I think they are, actually. This is the kind of game that isn't scary until you have a nightmare about it. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling about it. Tonight we're all going to be having nightmares about exploding squirrel bears. Get closer to my computer, that might help. If I can lean back instead of leaning forward. Squirrel facts. Squirrels are always watching. Those things move fucking fast. Run! I'm gonna need health. Oh, fuck. We're dead. We are so dead. We cannot run faster. At least in a straight line. Yay, weird dreams for all! She's gonna be in your kitchen tonight. A bear squirrel sounds like a fun creature mashup. Yeah. Alright. Restart day. I was trying to be all stealthy about it, but then he saw me and then it was all over. Alright. Grab this. Thing is, I didn't see any normal squirrels at all. What about the circle strafe tactics? I know, I fucked up. It happens. I feel like there's a squirrel right over here. It's like I hear them moving, but I can't see them. This feels like a real hunting experience. Dooby-dooby-doo. Yeah, circle strafing is not my strong suit. Alright, we need to hear more noises. I see one way the fuck over there. Like, way the fuck over there. Yeah, we got it. Before I lose sight of it. Ooh. Squirrels are capable of hating you. Good to know. You don't even know what circle strafing is. It's kind of like when you're moving in a circle around your target. Hello! Can I staple things to you right now? No. That's... okay. She just kind of showed up out here. Oh shit. Well, I guess on the way back I can grab the next part of the story. That fact you're pretty sure is true. It would not surprise me. Of course, there's a exploding squirrel bear over there. Where'd he go? Okay. Do do do. Just gonna run a little bit here. Just kind of get out of its area. There's another one ahead of us. I hear it. I hear it, but I also see that. You see nothing. I have no clue where I left that squirrel now. They sound a lot closer than they are. Oh, fuck my life, fuck my life. Oh, shit. Running, running. Circle strafe, I guess. Oh, we need health, we need health. We need so much health. Fuck! Restart day. We were doing so well. We're doing so well. Give me another squirrel. I'm apparently. Oh, there's now a monolith here too. Yeah, squirrels most definitely hate me. God damn it. Minecraft hunting? Acid burn. Welcome on in. How is your night going, bud? It looks that way, but in place of creepers, we have exploding squirrel bears. And we're not supposed to shoot them. Because, well, they explode. We are supposed to shoot normal squirrels and pick them up so we can staple them to our beloved's body. Minecrafts are easy prey. Ooh. No! I call bullshit. Squirrels can debone a human male in under 3 minutes. I don't think that's true. Squirrel bears, never thought you'd ever hear such a word, right? We actually heard them referenced in another game in this collection. We're trying to avoid the those ones because they explode. It could be from Last Airbender universe. It could be. Oh no. And can they see me in the grass? Because it said you can camouflage yourself in the grass. I guess they can't. All right. Dang it, squirrel. Those things are really fucking close. I'm in a bush. You cannot see me. Fuck, that worked. Okay. Okay. Where's the other one? I hear him. Guys are so super close. Go away. Go away. For a squirrel the size of a bear on some wild drugs, hinting to their faces, they are quite squarish. That they are. I want to go up the hill to where I think I shot the squirrel, but it sounds like the one is like right he is right fucking there. Look at him. Look at him. Jesus. I'm not going to be able to leave this bush ever. Damn it, and there's a fucking squirrel over there. No. Just go away. You're good? How am I? I'm doing all right. I had a migraine for most of the week, but it's finally subsided, which I am thoroughly grateful for. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. Only one extra large squirrel and 3 smaller squirrels to go. I have no clue where they are, but I gotta keep moving. I can't just stand here in fear, right? Let's grab some ammo. We'll read part 4 of this story. We need a better weapon, right? The Lady, part 4. The artist lifted the axe, tears streaming down his face. The half-woman continued to scream and claw. He brought the axe down. Her left arm rolled across the floor, and still she screamed and writhed. He brought it down again, separating her skull into 2 parts, and somehow, still, she screamed. Again, the axe came down, and again, and again, and again, until she screamed no more. Alright, I kind of want to go up there and shoot from up there. Damn it. Fucking squirrel. Like, I couldn't even see that. In Bushnito? In Bushnito. Always remember that. You know what? You're not wrong. Alright, let's see what I can see from up here, if I can get up any higher. Come on, Skyrim, our way up! I believe in us! We can do it! We can do it! I can't jump in this game, that doesn't help. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Alright. That's ammo, that's health. Alright, just for science, if I can get one of these exploding squirrel bears in my sights from up here, I want to see if I can take it down. Although, if it takes more than 5 shots, we're screwed. Speaking of Skyrim, guess who has it on PC now? Yes! Welcome to the ranks of PC Skyrim. I need that. I need that. That's a big squirrel. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, good. The big one didn't hear me. Oh, it did. Oh, it so totally did. Please don't see me in this grass. Please don't see me in this grass. There's nothing up there. Okay, let's try to. Can't go between those trees. We have to be in Bushnito, as Acid Burn put it. Where did I kill that squirrel at? Okay, boom. Wait, what are you okay boomering me at? What did I say? Squirrels can. Oh, we already read that. Alright, we just need 3 more normal squirrels. After I collect this one's carcass. There we go. To the squirrel. Oh. La, da, na, na, na. I see you. Right, I kind of want to keep going northwest, though. That's the problem. I'm like whispering as though they can hear me. This is not phasmophobia. They cannot hear me. Boomer, all you can think of is Gears of War and Left 4 Dead. Boomer! Yeah. God, I haven't played Left 4 Dead, like, seriously in a long time. Oh! Sorry, I couldn't mute my mic in time. Well, you just got Left 4 Dead 2. Ah, I have that. I have Left 4 Dead 1 as well. And I have like 500 hours put into Left 4 Dead 1. It was just, oh, it was my most played game? I think it still is. So you had your friend do some research and you know someone who has phasmophobia. It won't listen to your mic as of right now. No, it hears you. Trust me. It listens to your mic even when you're not pushing push to talk. Because I've been in solo games, like a game where it's literally just me. And I've talked to the spirit box without pushing the push to talk button, and I don't have open mic on, and it has definitely answered me. Be down for playing Left 4 Dead 1 or 2 sometime? Yes. All right, we'll see you when you get back, Blue. Your friend's been on the other side of the door, made as much noise as possible during a hunt, and the spirit hasn't attacked him. It walked right by him. See, now if it's like a banshee only targets one person. So like if you're in there with Joe and Jane and it's targeting Joe, it will just walk right on by you to go to Joe. But you've also played too much Left 4 Dead 2 in a short period, so you're stuffed over that game. Ah. Oh. Oopsies. I think he heard. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. This is the real test. Oh shit, it's bringing one from way the fuck over there? Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that was close. One, two, I think there's a third one over here. Alright, we need 2 more. Jesus, they're everywhere. Oh, I see one over there. Those overstuffed they kind of do look like moccasins now, don't they? Mr. Squirrel. I saw you over there. Peek your head out again. Shit, he went back. I feel like the more squirrels you kill, the more explosive bear squirrels will appear. Hi, my beloved. Thanks for showing up. I love you, but stop being creepy. That was my beloved, who at the beginning of the game had no head, feet, or hands, was flayed of all skin, and my character was like, look, I want you to be nice and warm and fluffy like a squirrel, so I'm gonna go hunt squirrels and then staple them to your body. Because that's what normal people do. Serena, welcome on in, my dear. I hope you're doing well. Wait, what was that? Vengeful ghost squirrel? I'm sorry, what? What even? Yeah. I need to find more squirrels. That aren't explosive squirrel bears. Or apparently vengeful ghost squirrels, because those are a thing now too. Send all of the sound effect clips you'd like to use, cut them down as needed, and you will know which one is the Russian roulette. Oh no. Wait, squirrel claws are sharp enough to tear our eyeballs. Well, yes. That, I believe, is true. It's another vengeful ghost squirrel. Shit, is he coming this way? Hope not. Has to do with a turtle. Okay. Vengeful ghost squirrel sounds more like Phasmo, right? Stop getting my games all crossovery. I kind of like them as their own entities, thanks. At least when it comes to these types of games. Oh my goodness, I just want to finish this day. That is ammo. All right. Of course, now there's a squirrel way the fuck over there. I thought I saw a squirrel. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Well, I missed that shot. Don't need health. Yeah, these monoliths are appearing everywhere. It's like Turok, but without the fog. Papa Bear, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? We are hunting for squirrels while avoiding exploding squirrel bears and probably vengeful ghost squirrels, because I'm not sure we can kill vengeful ghost squirrels. Chose to assist the poets, or rather Fakey, for his morning hunt in Phasmo. Okay. Around 8 to 9 a.m. Squirrel. Yeah, right? If I can find any. Just looked into how many people are in T-San. It is... Well, the team, like the actual team, is not actually that big. The community team is huge. Turok is the first game you needed a graphics card to play. Holy shit. I'm doing all right. My migraine from this week has subsided. And then my allergies were good until we had to move a bunch of furniture right before stream. Due to the fact that we have carpet cleaners coming in the morning. If we didn't have carpet cleaners coming in the morning, we wouldn't have had to move a bunch of furniture off the carpet. Too addicted to Phasmo to not, just not enough to play it alone yet. I play it alone sometimes, and it's a different experience. Played Turok on the 64. Ooh. Heard a squirrel that way. Want to get done with this day, because once we finish this day, I'm going to take my break. That way I can pee and stretch my legs and everything. Report 4. I guess this is day 4. We're going to finish day 4. It's in the walls now, in the concrete, looking for my brain. I can't find it because my brain is inside my skull, but it will. It will peel away skin and bone to get inside. When my brain is taken, I will come for you. I will break you open. I will take yours instead. I'm in the shadows now. I am seeing you cower. You are already stretched apart into pieces. Your head is already twisted off spine. Peeing is overrated. Sometimes yes. Come on, I just need to kill 2 more squirrels. Oh, there's one. All right. Hopefully that didn't call any of the exploding squirrel bears. Nope, not creepy at all, right? Yeah, unfortunately, tomorrow will not be Phasmo, but fortunately, it will be Sea of Thieves, and I will be getting a later start than usual. Wait, what bears? They are exploding squirrel bears. Here we go. No, you bastard. You bastard! No! Come back! Fucking squirrel, come back here. Alright, you didn't go too far. There we go, we got him. Did you say Sea of Thieves? Yes, tomorrow I will be playing Sea of Thieves at 3:30 p.m. EST with the Blue Fat Ninja, Unplanned Lore, and Death Metal Dingo. Alright, now we just gotta make our way back. Which, I think I'm just gonna stick to the edges of the map. It may give me a better chance of making it back alive. Alright, at least now we have some cover. Take this. I just don't want to die again. That's my biggest fear here. I'm not actually scared of them, because they're not really that creepy, but I just want to make it back to the house alive. Would be nice. Come on. Gotta almost be there. Shit. Alright. I think the AI got wise to my plan. Must be sneaky now. You can't see me if I'm in the tall grass. Going away? Yeah. Oh, no. Yes? Yes. Okay. I think he's far enough I can run again. Wow, I can barely whistle today. I have days where, like, I can whistle real well. And apparently today is not one of those days. Alright, we're back home. Nope. Vengeful squirrels, stay away. I cannot kill you, I'm pretty sure. So, we made it. And not sitting there. Not in here. Is she actually where she belongs? She is. Alright, time to staple more squirrels on. Oh, damn. That's a head. Alright. Gonna go to the... We are going to sleep, and then we got day 5 to do. Alright. So, for the time being, I will be back in a couple of minutes after I take a potty break, say goodnight to the husband, do some stretches for my back. Did I finish my beer? I did finish my beer. So go ahead, get yourself a snack, or a drink, or stretch yourself, or sit back, relax, and enjoy the video. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Toilet, hvor er du?
Oh! My shade blocked me! Did you see that? No! That is bullshit!
Not aggressive enough as early.
Or we just never ran into it until there at the end.
I see some booty! Booty!
I don't even know.
You're like,
I think
squish.
I think the
Booty,
bathroom.
booty, booty,
if it's in the
booty, booty.
bathroom- If it's in the bathroom.
Nice. True Dragonbane? Hello? Hello, sexy. What are you?
Cordy, how do you feel about flashlights?
Oh, you know, I can't use them, but it's fine.
Oh wait, yeah, that's true.
Make sure that took. Crisscross! Choo choo leather shoe. I mean, we could chew on some leather shoes. I mean, that's healthy, right? I mean, possibly. You guys calling me cute makes me just want to go like. Ooh. That actually like pulled a funky muscle in my jaw.
Bum 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 bum
Oh my god, the animations for that.
Christopher Robin. Bum 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 bum.
It's a Pooh Bear rave.
To commander of all rebel troops.
I think it got blue.
Oh no! It's over.
Oh no.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I would like to be
I received an
ostracized.
invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan
Oh,
Reed.
no. That's not how this is working. Oh! Did you see that? I did not get hurt. Now I'm probably fucked, but I did not get hurt.
Hello? Where are you? I'd like to hold your hand. Let's be friends. We can play Barbies or even trucks. I don't mind trucks. Trucks are cool. Dinosaurs. We could do the dinosaurs.
Oh, we already got crucifix. You can get out of there.
Oh, I did not see the werewolf there. And then I inhaled my spit. My body betrayed me. My body betrayed. Simon, are you okay?
Yeah, it just shut the basement door. It's definitely not.
It just buzzed Simon. As soon as I said that, she put up an EMF 3. You just screamed like a little girl. I love it. Are you okay over there?
Oh yeah, doing great. Yep, I'm fine.
In the bathroom. Yes.
The fuck's sake?
Ooh, finally, Elizabeth.
Ooh.
Why is that my immediate response?
What, to scream?
Just yeah, there's a noise, I gotta scream at it.
I don't know. Well, he can take decent damage.
Give me your blood.
No, I think I'll keep my blood exactly where it is, thank you.
Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No.
No. My dead heart will beat for only one.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood.
Nipples is good foreplay. You are indeed Correct. When we play Phasmophobia. Here.
These are the documents you wanted me to look for.
I need to open
I
this
think
to
I've
drink
gathered
from
all
it.
the available occult research.
Here's the mail-in. Alrighty, folks, we are back. I hope you guys got a good snack or something good to drink, or got a good stretch. Hubby was actually already in bed. So, God is coming today. Guys, God's coming today. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We go out and hunt more squirrels, is what we do, apparently. We still need the same, an extra large and 5 smalls. All right. If you're being attacked, circle strafe, we know. And then tip of the day number 5. Good luck. Yep, we're gonna need it. At least they give us a head start with 2 squirrels here. You have water? Yes. Waited for me to go get back before you left? Well, Dread, thank you so much for sticking around to say goodbye. I hope you have a fantastic evening and all of that fun stuff. See you soon. There we go. Tasty. All right. So first things first, before we get too far into the day, if I see a ghost squirrel, I want to try to kill it. There are more squirrels than you have bullets, and you have made him very, very angry. Well, shit. Well, I mean, it did say that the god didn't want me to staple squirrels, but we seem to have done so anyway, so. Although I'm not gonna say no to a squirrel right away. There's one over there, too. Shit. Okay, well. I'm gonna grab this real quick and then head over there, I guess, and hopefully find it. Yeah, there he is. God, and you don't get along, so you're gonna go. Alright, I see how it is. Nah, it's alright, Dread. You have a fantastic night, though, bud. I hope your weekend goes well if I don't see you tomorrow. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna head on over this way. Try and get the 5th part of that story, because I want to hear what happens to the artist. I'm very suspicious right now, though. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm suspicious because I haven't heard any of the exploding squirrel bears, as I heard one, so. I have an itchy eye, so we're gonna stand in this bush while I itch it. He's right where I want to go. There's also a squirrel over there. I probably won't get this squirrel. Which is fine. My first priority is to not have to deal with the squirrel bear. That's coming right at me. Oh, that's bullshit! I think that's bullshit. He just ran right into me. He didn't even see me. Alright, well, let's get this health. Okay, cool. That healed us fully, which is actually quite surprising. Alright, part 5. The artist's ears rang as he turned to the old woman and said, What is this unspeakable horror that you have brought to me? How can I ever escape what has been done here? What penny spell can you cast to conjure good from this? And the old woman examined the bloody mess and said, Well, young man, this will make a mighty fine stew. And so they made a stew from the remains, but it was poison and they both died. Art will eventually destroy the artist. The end. He's right fucking here, and I need that squirrel carcass. And then I need to find the big squirrel. I need to see where he is. Alright, I can't see him, so we're just gonna do that real quick. Oh, I didn't grab the... Okay, so we need to go northwest to get to the report. And that's usually where the bigger squirrel is anyway. It's usually near the northwest, so we're gonna try that. I hear squirrels off to the right. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Go, go. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. The horse knows the way to carry the sleigh. Through the white and something snow. This is why I'm not a Christmas caroler, okay? More and more monoliths keep appearing. Alright. Is that a big squirrel or is that that's a normal squirrel? That's a normal squirrel. I need the big squirrel. The big squirrel. Yeah, I don't care about scaring you. That the big squirrel? No, that's a normal one, isn't it? Nope. That's gonna be a normal one. And that's a normal one. Show me the big squirrels, you bitches! Because I don't need any more small ones. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just looking for your big brother. Come on. Nope. Report 5. Please disregard previous reports. Everything is quiet. I highly doubt that. Alright, we're gonna go around this way this time. Hopefully we can find a big squirrel around the perimeter. If not, we're gonna have to wade deep back into the middle, and I am not looking forward to that. Come on, big squirrels, where are you? I need you. I need your fluffiness, even though I haven't stapled any of you to my beloved. Ooh. Oh no, that's a rock. That's definitely a rock. Shit. You see nothing. Oh shit. Fuck. That's so fucking loud. Oh, are you a large squirrel? No, you're a normal sized one. Give me a fucking large squirrel. There's a vengeful ghost squirrel over there, but I'm not fucking with them. Alright. Where's that Stonehenge? I know I'm not that far from it. Because I know there's health over by it. There we go. I hear squirrels. I need big squirrels. That's literally all I need. Give me a big squirrel, then I can make it home. And then God comes, and then all is right with the world. Or the world ends. We're not sure which. Come on, where are you? Now you're a regular squirrel. Right? Yeah, you're a regular squirrel. You're a regular squirrel. Where's your big brother? Seriously, this is starting to piss me off. Squirrel. Probably a normal squirrel. Come on, just give me a big one. Alright, I hear someone ahead of me, so we're gonna see if we can sneak up on them. Dang it, I think that's a normal one. Yeah, that's a normal one. God damn it. Give me a big squirrel, please. Anybody? Big squirrel. Hello? Can you show me where you are? Oh my god, he's over there. Holy fuck. Okay. We go. We go, we go, we go, we go, we go. Then we go quiet. And we try to stay quiet. We try to keep hidden in the tall grass. Okay. We are stalking our prey. It's dead. Is that a vengeful squirrel? That is a vengeful squirrel. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck, we are so dead. We are so dead. Thank you! I must prepare to meet God. I'm trying. I am so trying to meet God. Okay. So we just gotta book it. We got a time limit on this fucker. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I? Oh god, not overlay. I need to, where am I? It does not show. Oh, it does. Okay, I need to go southeast, southeast, southeast. God is coming!
Sorry I'm late. I couldn't find my invitation.
Shannon!
You're lucky I made it at all.
Welcome on in, buddy. How are you? Hiding in the tall grass. Yes, against the raptors. Good. You know what? Don't go in the long grass. Shannon, how are you? I'm like running because I'm like, I don't want to die. We've got a minute to make it to the house. And I'm hoping I see some health along the way, because otherwise, if I get hit by an exploding squirrel bear, we're fucked! Oh. Wait, where are we supposed to meet? Wait! Was it? No, don't tell me I'm gonna fuck this up! This is loud. Okay. And I won with a score of 5,700. I think I don't know. Is that Siren Head? Oh my god, you might not be wrong. Did you meet God? Apparently, I didn't see him, but God got there and I won, is what it told me, so sure. Okay. We have 2 more games to go. Do we want to do Diving Bell next? Or do we want to do... I kind of want to do this one last because it looks really cool. So let's go for Diving Bell. Isolation takes its toll on even the strongest of wills. Survive the crushing depths of the ocean and reach your salvation. Just ran through 2 rounds of Phasmo, 100% the objectives on prison and a house in less than 10 minutes. To a certain extent, it's nice when that happens, though. Diving Bell, where are you? There it is. Let's go. You haven't tried the prison map yet? It's a treat. It is definitely a treat. Did I enjoy the squirrels, Stapler? It was alright. It was a little more stealthy than I thought it was going to be. Is a wabbit. Is 3 rabbits. Rabbit run games? Okay. Okay. Alright, interact is left mouse button, hide is left control, and type with any key. Oh. This is a typing game? Okay, wait. Nope, I cannot walk, I have no body or feet. Let's see. Settings? Type assist? Oh no. Invert look. Oh, okay, I see. Full screen, yes. We're gonna leave it as is. Personnel? Oh, the people that made it. Okay. I guess begin report? Land Research Base Emergency Report, December 22nd, 1993. Press any key to continue. Mechanical failure. Okay, so I don't actually have to type anything. Crew dead 4, incident report at 3 p.m. today during the scheduled transferal. From the Land Research Base to the Diving Bell W95, the explosive decompression incident occurred. Crew members, these people had earlier been ordered to staff the Diving Bell for the purposes of a research expedition. I'm guessing I have to hide whenever these things come up. Into the Redwater Crevasse, during which they would collect samples and photographs of the flora, fauna, and minerals found in those depths. All 4 base members were in the umbilical connecting the land base to the Diving Bell. When one of the automatic pressure regulation mechanisms failed. This mechanism, which normally equalizes the pressure in the umbilical with the water pressure outside, had to be manually overridden by crew member Thoss, base contact for the research crew. When prompted to complete his manual override, Thoss... Proximity alert? What am I supposed to do with that? This isn't my fault, this isn't my fault, God damn it, this isn't my fault, this isn't my fault, this is not my fault, I couldn't. Okay. December 23rd, 1993, so this is a different day. I have no clue what's going on, let's be honest. Alright. Base status critical. Report would like to apologize for breach of professionalism in yesterday's report. As team leader, any failure is on my shoulders. If rescued, I will cooperate with company persecution to the fullest extent. I'm beginning to worry, however, that there will be no chance to persecute me. Rescue possibilities are slim and growing slimmer and include, and the incident yesterday seems to have affected the ocean floor. I think some kind of tectonic shift has occurred, destabilizing the base. The facility is holding together, but electrical and mechanical difficulties. Base is only barely holding. I gotta go to heating or ocean depths will be. Okay, so we leave terminal. Oh. We're supposed to be going home by now. Well, guess whining won't fix that. So. Alert said heating malfunction, so I'm headed to the heating chamber unless I want to freeze. Oh, that's lovely. Is this the heating chamber? Oh. Sample collection. Wait. Living quarters, okay. Generator room? Mechanical bay? I'm guessing it would be in the mechanical bay. It's all my fault. Yeah, it is my fault, Meerkat. Everything is always my fault. Okay, so generator terminal, everything is active. AA pills will reduce your anxiety, consume with R. See, that's life support. It's a switch. I can't do anything with that just yet. Electrical room. Boiler room. There we go. Heating. Read note. What note? Oh, this note. Caraway, boiler's been on the fritz again. So much for wanting to help with the technical stuff. How many beers you owe me now? 20? 30? Well, if I ain't here, the fixing's on you, and don't give a goddamn if it ain't your damn job. Spare parts are over in comms, figure it out. Left some AAs over there too. If all the loud noises in here have scared you too bad. So we need parts over in comms. So find replacement okay, so we need to go to comms. What's over here? Observation deck? Why not? Interstitial? Oh, okay. We'll go interstitial. I have no clue where I'm going because I don't have a map. Alright. Living quarters, interstitial, which is locked. Communications! Cool. Well, this is Riskowick's box, and I'm not seeing a spare fuse. Must be somewhere around here. Of course. What's this? Let me read it. Riskowitz. Look, I know it gets boring down here, I really do, but experimenting with our anti-anxiety meds is a bad idea, even for you. It might mellow you out for a little, but if we ain't got 'em when we need 'em, if, say, Houston has another one of his breakdowns, there could be trouble. I won't tell Thoss, but get it together, man. Do some laps around the base or something. Okay, so... I will take the pills, thank you. Distress beacon? Can't use the distress beacon. Wonder where the fuse is then. Oh, it's under the table. I see now. Funny how a little piece of metal is all that's standing between me and frozen death. Better bring it back to heating. I jumped from 80 to 91. I think the number's behind my logo down there. So... Alright, where do I place the fuse? In here? Should head back to my terminal. Corporate likes their logs immaculate. Helps to avoid litigation, and typing helps pass the time. I can jump. It's a very floaty jump, but it's a jump. Oh, there's a note down here. Don't look outside for too long. Sometimes you have to see you think you see things. Active imagination is not good in these depths. Alright, thanks, Thoss. You know what? We're gonna take this. Right. Facility is holding together, but electrical and mechanical difficulties. Log update. Log interrupted by system failure. Parts of base are currently inaccessible and systems are not behaving as they should. Distress call from the comms room beacon has not been acknowledged. Current worst case plan of action will be to repair one of the high pressure diving suits, using it to make the journey to the diving bell W95. Personal note. I think the situation may be affecting my I know what that means. If the emergency beacon's not functioning, I've got less than no chance of getting rescued. I have to fix it. Alright. So, what's in... I'm curious what's in sample collection. Nothing useful for me right now. Right now. Alright. Back in here. Avert your eyes and move to safing if something causes you to distress. If something causes you distress. Okay. Living quarters, communications, that's right. Stress beacon. Oh, it's like the wires game? In, like the wires game in frickin' Among Us. Should head back to my term.
I always feared the cold embrace of death, leaving this world like a man sinking into the depths of the ocean, becoming one with the seamen, turning to silt. My embrace of religion was that of a child, huddled beside a nightlight. When you killed me, you showed me a purpose.
Well, that's normal.
Never truly believed could exist.
Soap? There's soap back here.
Come out and join us. How great it would be to thank you in person.
No, thanks. I'm good in here.
In person might not apply to me any longer.
Okay, so if I need soap... If I need soap, there's some behind one of the well, not the generators, but, one of the things in that one room. Why I would need soap, I don't know. But it seems like a thing that I might need. Alright, back to my report. Think the situation may be affecting my psyche. I just saw something I could not possibly have seen at depths like these. Though this situation is not my fault, it is not. I asked the command, please consider the stress of these circumstances once the investigative probe is launched. I was looking forward to spending Christmas with my wife and child. Why would I have not failed when I didn't if I was scheduled to return to the mainland today? Please excuse the rambling, command. Not feeling well, going to bed. Interesting. All right. It is Christmas Eve, 1993. Report author Thos Gregory. Don't let them see your shade. Shame, hide. Base status critical. Report. Base still holds for now. No response to distress call yet. Beginning to consider my escape options more thoroughly. A personal note, please forgive the intrusion, command. I think I slept last night. If it was night and if I did sleep... If I did, the incident that wasn't my fault was all I could think of. The others stood close around me, speaking of things they couldn't have known when they were all alive. Power fluctuation, I do not like this. Oh, so the pills? I have to pick up the pills every time now? Oh, I thought I was stockpiling them. Fucking A. want to read that, but check electrical. Okay, okay, I'm checking electrical. I'm checking electrical. Wait, am I checking? Wait, pressure. Wait, no, this is drop off. Pressure suit required. Okay, this is not the way I thought it was. Stairs are locked. Mess hall? What's going on in this game? I am on a base underwater. And something happened and I seem to be the only person still alive. I'm waiting for rescue, trying to figure out my other options. Okay. Medical. Well, that's not good. Can I take this, please? I'll skip the part where I tell you that I'm beyond sick and tired of telling you people to remember the damn override code for electrical. I need to write this down. 1890. I might remember it without writing it down, but just in case. 1890. You get that this time? 1890. It's 1890, 1890. One more than 1889 and one less than 1891. Now that you remember that, I have this to say. If one more of you bastards wakes me up at 2 in the morning to ask me what the code is, I'm going to murder you with an axe. Don't test me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will take all the pills I can get at any time. Ooh, another note. Caraway, I had the same dream that you were talking about or something similar. Went to bed sober as a stone, too. There's an extra bit. A weird extra bit. When I woke up, I had something in my hand. A page. Looked like it'd been torn out of a Bible. Something don't feel right down here anymore. Insofar as it ever did. See, it shows you have 6 pills. You thought you could stack them up to. Yeah, I've got 9 now. I started with 5 yesterday, I guess we'll call it. I started with 5 yesterday. Service lift. And then, ooh, there's more over here. And then I collected a shit ton. I thought they'd carry over. They do not. Cargo elevator seems to still have power, but it's missing parts. Not sure which of the other poor bastards broke it, but I don't think I can reprimand them now. So I need to find 2 flywheels and a belt to fix the elevator. There's some more soap. Alright, well... I don't think there's anything in the mess hall here, but you never know. Yeah, I know it's strange that they're gone, but if you had any you know, guidance on where well, this is probably something. Yeah, that was the belt, wasn't it? That didn't look like a belt. Ooh, more pills. Alright. I gotta find 2 more flywheels, wherever I may be able to find those. Considering I'm not exactly sure what a flywheel looks like. What's this? That goes out to the atrium. Where does this go? Pressure chamber? It approaches. That's probably a flywheel. Yep. Alright, I need 1 more. This thing will be my ticket out of here if it's not full of holes. Okay. So I just need to find 1 more flywheel. And we'll be all set. Didn't you say you needed to take some medication? I did, and I did take it. I took it when we were back in the house for the squirrel game. Not in here, is it? No. I can't imagine it being too far off. Check the mess hall again. Now that I know what I'm looking for. But it doesn't look like it's in here. It's not in the lift. It's not over here. It's probably not in medical since the belt was in here. Yeah, it's not in medical. Oh, don't worry. I mean, I try to make my medication taking as unobtrusive as possible. But I do usually announce what I'm doing, just so people know what's going on. I just happen to not mention this time. Okay. Might be in sample collection then, if this is the only other... Yep, there it is. Alright. Back we go. Should probably take some pills. There we go. Wait. I just zoomed past a shit ton of stuff, didn't I? I gotta go this way. That's what it was. Right, down this way. Service lift. Where do I replace the parts? Flywheel's in the belt. It lives! Time to head upstairs. There's something out there. It knows I'm here. It knows everything about me. Alright, I need to check electrical... washrooms. You know what? It never hurts to check.
How bold of you to presume safety in that tomb of glass and steel of yours. Under these pressures, rivets waver, supports buckle, and glass cracks. How long do you think you have left? I, like you, had a family, dead before me. I have been promised I can see them again, and I believe those promises more than the empty words of a free world. You should think about that. You've noticed the presence. I can see it on you. Haven't you always wanted to be part of something greater?
We're
Why you
fine.
joined the company in the first place. I think you'll soon be very pleased. The depths call. Won't you listen?
Nope. Alright. I'm writing this in case I don't get another chance. Something's telling me to go to a specific part of the base, into the walls, and tear out the mechanical equipment I find there. I don't know what it does, but I know it's important. Think it'd kill us all if I did. It's not me. I've had breakdowns before. Who wouldn't down here? But this is different. This isn't me. Need to tell someone, but I'm afraid. Aw, snap. Alright, so we went through the washroom. It's here, sleeping quarters. There's like a globe and a gigantic rock. And some fish. Houston used to take care of these fish. I always thought it was strange, but, you know, so was he. Interstitial. Communications. Alright. Observation deck, I guess. Don't need to look out there. Mechanical bay. We have a long way to get back. Unless repowering everything. Alright, we need to check electrical, which... Electrical's a death trap, we all know this. Alright. Emergency power must not be getting to the transformers. Alright, where's the generator terminal? Probably down by the generators. That would make sense. Yep, the X is gone. Good to know. We're gonna keep that on. Open. And open! Submit code. It was 1890. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, so my numpad doesn't work, but... Passcode accepted. Restart all the generators. Oh, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Start generator 2. Restart generator 3. All generators active. Okay. Cool. Thank God. Better get electrical up and running again. I like how life supports just this one thing. Then in a special order. Okay. Okay. Yep, it's a special order. Hey, look at that. I need to finish my log for the day. Protocol doesn't stop just because there's a disaster. Let's see if we can go down this way now that the power is restored. Oh, good, we can. Oh. Let's see, wasn't my fault. All I could think of, the others stood close around me, speaking of things they couldn't have known when they were alive. Amendment, another system failure, electrical this time. The other crew members linger outside the base. I think they blame me for what happened, which they should. Accidents happen. Accidents happen, accidents happen. It is Christmas Eve, and I was supposed to be home by now. Extension ordered at the last minute last week. I've been in these depths for 9 months. I haven't seen my wife, my kids forgetting what I look like. I'm supposed to get holidays off. I should be in our warm bed, or crouched beneath the Christmas tree with Zaina, organizing the presents so that they don't stick out and don't make the dog think it'd be a good idea to tear into them. But instead, I'm going to die. Down here. You'll destroy these logs, but before you do, you better read every word. Know what happened down here. None of this is my fault. It's yours. It's the manufacturer's. Why wasn't there a failsafe for the automatic doors? Why is there a manual override? I pushed the button. Another mechanical failure. Another mechanical failure killed the others, not me. Maybe throwing myself out of the airlock is a good idea, after all. Beats waiting down here to die. Ooh, rescue isn't coming, but I'm getting out of here. My diving suit's damaged, but there's a machine in the pressure control that should repair it automatically. All I need is... None of this is... Diving suit, start the repairs, do that, and we may make it back up to the surface. Alright, hold up. I need to pause, because I need a drink. I thought I'd have a little more time. Because every other time we finished a log, excuse me, it kind of took me to a thing where it's like, push any key to start. Alright. Return to terminal. Oh, no! I meant to resume report. Shit. Sorry. Resume. Okay, rescue isn't, pressure control should repair it automatically. All I need to do is get there and start it up. Okay. So I need to get the diving suit. What's this? Riskowitz took the failsafe apart. I'm sorry, couldn't be helped. Had to. Go to the bell, save yourself. Ooh, that's interesting. And that's all cracked. That's lovely. We're gonna take these pills with us, though. So we need to... Where's the diving suit? I can't remember where the diving suit is. Lavatory, which is the bathroom. Service lift. Awesome. I'm just looking for pills right now. Soap. No pills so far. Okay. Well, the elevator's up there, so that is not gonna help me. Except for the fact that I just got stuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that works. Alright, cool. Good to know, but I don't remember where the diving suit is, so we gotta figure that out first. Because I am navigationally challenged. The others are lying. I disabled the automatic airlock failsafe myself. Thos. Alright, so there is literally nothing in here. I was hoping for pills. There's nothing else this way. That is the observation deck. We'll go that way. Pills are good. No pills out here, that's fine. Mechanical bay. Oh, another note. The plan is in motion. I stole the only component of the failsafe. No returning it now and no going back. Soon we will be a part of something greater. So all of the dead crewmates are currently claiming to have stolen the failsafe part. Which, that's not good. Just in case I need those. You never know. Electrical. Stairwell. Alright, I guess it was that other direction, but I fucked up, so it's fine. As long as it lets me through. I don't need to go in there. I don't think I need to go to sample collection, but it doesn't hurt. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Alright, cool. So I just kind of fucked up and went the wrong way somewhere. Alright, pressure chamber. Let's grab the suit. Ooh. I'd like to leave with the failsafe part that I stole, but I'm too damn scared. Why did I take it? Why can't I control myself? Why? Why me? And this isn't the worst of it. No, there's something more. I need to get out of here while I still have time. I have to go. Thos, I got the repair machine up and working as per your insistent requests. Sorry it tore your suit up the first time. Not really sure what happened. Miscalculation, I guess. Should be able to patch up your suit, but it'll take a while. I'll get you to your personal space. I get you like your personal space, but during transferal, maybe you should just use one of ours. Otherwise, you won't be diving for quite some time. Riskowitz. Repair process looks like it will take a while. I should write a log. I should write a log. I should write a log. I should hide. I should write a log. Let's go. I guess we're going to go write a log and then hide when we can. Oh, it fell. Because I keep going crazy and writing shit on the walls. Here, let's take that. Report author saying just gotta hold out till the suit finishes. I haven't even looked at what's out the window. I'm just like, pfft. Same as it's been the last 2 times. Not like anyone else out there would write anything down. I don't know what just happened. My readout says that hours have passed, but I've been sitting here this whole time. But not the whole time. There was not quite a vision of something filling my head. More like an impression. More like an impression. The outline...
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom.
Twist the bones and in the back.
It is the monster. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Any questions?
I mean, thank you so much for that raid. How was Deep Rock Galactic? I hope you're doing well. Here, let me go to the screen so that we at least have some music. Hi, welcome on in. I hope everything went well. Yeah, I gotta hide in the tall grass. Why did music not start? Hello? Music? Music? Musica? Hello? Oh, it did start. It's just super quiet, I guess. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. We're gonna fix this. Oh no, it's literally super quiet. Why are you so quiet? Anyway. Hi, you're doing fantastic. It was a lot of fun, and you're glad I'm still streaming to raid. Yeah, Friday nights I usually go at least until midnight Eastern, if not later. Because usually I don't gotta get up in the morning. Tomorrow I do. We have carpet cleaners coming. But it was a lot of fun. Nice, nice, nice. So welcome, welcome, welcome raiders. My name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games Friday nights, video editing the first Tuesday of the month, and Sea of Thieves on occasion, which we happen to be doing a session tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. EST. I am also 1/4 of a podcast called Streamless. So Renvi, Lazy Warriors, Joshua XD, and myself are all co-hosts. It is a conversational podcast, and we can rarely stay on topic. We don't even know what our topics are half the time, so if you want to check it out, feel free to hit !Streamless, and that will get you information on that. And for those of you who don't know Aimee is also a variety streamer. She plays things like Deep Rock Galactic, Phasmophobia. I know I've seen you play other things, but I'm blanking because holy shit, my brain has not been working today. My migraine disappeared sometime mid-morning into afternoon. It was one of those things like, I went to go to the bathroom, like, my head doesn't hurt anymore, but I know it was hurting in the morning. Oh, and then of course my timer goes off right after you type that. But yeah, the podcast is available on multiple podcast apps, including Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts. We also have a YouTube channel where we upload all the episodes as well. There's no video included, just, you know, some people prefer that to be their podcast player. And then we have Twitter for keeping up with us. We're terrible at keeping up on it, so all of that fun stuff. You're thinking about starting some Assassins. Which one? Well, I figured Assassin's Creed, but which Assassin's Creed? Because I've been a fan of the series for a while. I mean, I 100%ed the first game. However, I fell off after Syndicate, so I haven't played Origins or Odyssey or Valhalla yet. Maybe in the future, maybe on stream, who knows? That's an important distinction, though. What's an important distinction? You need to buy the first one again? I mean, to be fair, okay, after Assassin's Creed 3, I enjoyed the gameplay of 4. However, the story, for me, started losing luster after 3. I originally was drawn... So, fun fact, when the first Assassin's Creed game came out, unless you were deep diving and trying to find out everything you could about it, there was practically nothing about the modern day stuff. It was marketed as a, hey, you're gonna be this assassin in these olden times. So I went in buying it thinking I was just gonna be Altair, this amazing assassin that was going against the Templars and all of this stuff. I had no clue there was this modern day thing. I didn't know about the Animus or anything. So, you know, you're in the first fight, you're all powerful, you get, you know, at the end of that fight, things start glitching. I'm like, is my Xbox breaking? Is my Xbox breaking? Please don't red ring. Please don't red ring. And then you wake up in the Animus, and I'm like, mind blown. Like, because at that point, the internet was still in its infancy, toddler years, something like that. So things were not quite as readily available as they are today on the internet. So unless you actually went searching, you couldn't find anything about it being a simulation. You don't know, you really enjoyed the first game and didn't buy anything since. Played the pirate until you played the pirate one, so you're starting to think with one and moving forward. Okay, so as a reminder, gameplay in 1 is going to be super rough. You can't swim. You can't swim in the first game, but I think it's a good thing to do, playing through the series. That will be pretty darn cool. Zan! You're still here. You personally think they need to retire the ACIP and make a new one with the same idea? As in, as what's in the past in those games, you completely remove. See, but I loved the modern day sections, at least up until 3. Up until after 3. Like, the modern day story stopped being good after you finished 3. Because unlike most people, I enjoyed that modern day storyline. I really freaking did. That's what drew me to the series and kept me coming back for more. But then once in 4, and all of a sudden you're an employee of Abstergo, but the assassins are still trying to recruit you, and it just... It wasn't the same. Thank you for the lurk, Meerkat. You never found anything to replace Dragon Age and you needed something until they released the new Dragon Age. Do they have a release date yet, or has it just only been announced? You like them as well, but they're pretty much abandoning it. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Odyssey had you come out of the Animus twice in the story and nothing happened when you did. Oh. Yeah, boop. Yeah. Oh, my allergies have been better, but we had to move a bunch of furniture today because we're getting carpets cleaned tomorrow morning, which is also why I'm starting stream later tomorrow. Because I don't know how long it's going to take them to clean the carpets. Of course not, that would be too nice. Yeah. So I've been hesitant to play Origins Odyssey and Valhalla, even though I'm super... Those are my 3 time periods that I've always loved. I've always liked, you know, like, because I'm gonna get this wrong now. Isn't Origins like ancient Egypt? And then Odyssey is Greek? Or is it Roman? Why am I fucking this up? It's 11 o'clock at night. I don't know. And then, of course, Valhalla is Viking. Those are my 3 favorite. Valhalla does look super amazing. You watched a tiny bit of a stream the other day. I have tried to stay away because even though I haven't played them, I keep wanting to. So, if you get around to playing, know that they play much more like standard RPGs and less like AC games, and that's fine. That I can understand that, and I can also respect that. So, all right. So how about we get back into the game? Tonight we are playing. For those of you just joining us with the raid, thank you again, Amy. It's Greek. Thank you, Claire. Also, I hope you're done with work at this point, or at least really close. For those of you just joining us, we are playing the DreadX Collection 2. It's a collection of 12 games. All of them were made by indie developers in 10 days or less. And so some of them have a bit of jank to them. And we are almost done with the second to last game, and then I think we have one final like puzzle to do before we're done with this game. I thought we might have been able to dive into 3 tonight, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So they have to move forward with the times. It makes sense. Exactly. You loved what you played of Odyssey, but a lot of people were upset with the changes, so didn't want you to go in expecting AC and be disappointed. See, once they finished Syndicate, I felt like that was like the end of an era, especially once they revealed all that could happen in Origins. So I got the feeling that, you know, old AC was gone. And again, I can respect that, just like with Tomb Raider, the Tomb Raider series, like restarting the story and the mechanics and things that you did and how you played with the, what was it, 2016? The first of the reboot came out. Because I've been a big Tomb Raider fan since PS1 days, because my aunt got me the first Tomb Raider game. And I wasn't allowed to open that gift from her on Christmas Eve because we weren't getting our PlayStation until Christmas Day. So we got the PlayStation, and then Christmas Day, opened it up. First game, Tomb Raider. I mean, we had like the demo disc that came with the PlayStation with like 12 different games on it. Like, not games, but demos. But other than that, like, you know, my first PlayStation game was Tomb Raider 1. And I've played all of the ones for the consoles. I've not played... I think there were a couple handheld titles. I've not played those. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah. All right. So we are going to resume report. Let's see. More like an impression. The outline, I can't explain it. Oh. So in this one, the diving bell, we are trapped in a failing base at the bottom of the sea. So things are failing. We're trying to get our suit repaired. We're on the 3rd day we're with this dude. He's kind of having a psychotic break. There's some weird things going on, and we got to try to keep his sanity up. He's writing a report and fixing things as need be. So that's what we're doing. We're in the middle of a report now. Outline, I can't explain it. A dark fills the crevasse, half buried in the wall. Tendrils reach out through the transformers. Go to them. I already know. Okay. Guidance. Q. Why is this log so important? Doesn't matter. Suit's not fixed yet. Have to reg. Go to electrical. Find the power. Alright, I think electrical's this way. And back to Lurk you go. Work still is 30 minutes. You're almost there, Zahn. You are almost there.
Being out here feels like watching some kind of movie. Seeing things you never thought you would. Playing on a screen in your head. I just saw myself on a dry dock, fishing with my dead brother.
Oh dear.
If I were more on the naive side, maybe it'd be enough for me. Maybe I could ignore the unfortunate truth of what's going on and do to you what I've been told. But nobody ever mistook a Riskowitz for an opportunist. Don't misunderstand. I'll drag out your cozy steel cabin same as the rest of us. You were supposed to keep us safe, and you didn't. That's the Viper's payment. Fair is fair. But if you cooperate, don't struggle. I'll kill you outright. Do what I can to spare you the fate you consigned us to. It's almost more than you deserve.
You're free! Yay!
Who deserves what any longer?
Congrats, Claire! I'm glad you're free. Alright. A dark something fills the crevasse, half buried in the wall. Tendrils reach out through the earth, probing blindly, sensing tremors of life. Like me, its silhouette was massive and dark and bristling, not a form like anything I've ever seen. My first thought was a mass of pustules, but wholly and impossibly large. Life support? Not for long. Okay, I guess we're going to try and fix life support. Okay, no, this is not life support. Life support's in here. I am not writing my last will. Last words of a man who will live on. Yeah, I'm definitely having a bit of a mental break. It's fine. Voice sounded kind of salty. Yeah, right? And then I gotta hide when things scare me. I can feel it tapping in the darkness below. There's one concern I've got. Those long, slender appendages in the earth. They're all beneath the base and so long that they could easily wrap around it or wriggle in the open water. So they could easily have found their ways into the walls of the base. But why haven't I seen them if that's the case? Are they tampering with the electronics, or could it be something or someone else? I don't like this. I have one persistent, burning thought, but no, it can't be. I won't accept it. There's nothing reading this but me. Alright, I'm ready. I think I can get into that godforsaken bell. With the respiratory tank attached to the suit, I should be able to withstand the pressure long enough to get there, assuming I can get to the bell before the pressure collapses it. Assuming the bell is still beside the base and hasn't fallen into the crevasse. Assuming nothing grabs me while I'm out. Out there. This will be my last log. Zaina, Addie, I'm coming home, one way or another.
Boy, oh boy. You've really been having a rough go of it, eh? Stuck down here with just the four of us for days upon days.
This isn't
Not
supposed
a
to be
word
locked.
from the surface, not a ray of sunshine. Just the depths and the dark and the dank. And if that weren't bad enough, then you go and decide to blow us all out into open water, with a pressure of 200 atmospheres bearing down on us. Our deaths were instant, but you bet your sorry ass they weren't painless. Now I know and you know that this isn't new to you. You already knew all this, but I'm going to let you in on a little secret.
I see him
That
over there.
guilt that you've been pretending like you don't have, the paralytic, mind-numbing horror of what you've done, all those logs you spent all that time writing, well, that's all been according to plan. Our new friend's got all the details it needs on you. Now all you two have to do is meet. I'm sure you'll get along swimmingly.
Popping pills like a frickin' addict here. Alright. Communications? No, not communicate. Oh, that's right. We gotta go all the way around. Is this a new letter or is this the old one? We've read that. Okay. Swimmingly. Ha! Yeah, yeah. Alright, we're in the lift. Because it's in water. I know, Builder, right? You like puns. I enjoy them, I just sound like I don't like them. Mess hall depressurization warning locked. Oh shit.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom.
Twist the bones and in the back.
It is the monster. I ain't afraid of no
Sword, thank you so much for that raid. Here, let me get to this page. Digidamon, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. What is this? I have one Halloween alert, one normal alert, and one that has ducks quacking. And tonight, all three raids have popped the Halloween alert, which is hilarious. Welcome on in, Sword and Digi and Maddie. I hope you folks are doing well. I think my mod is lurking, so just let me get you the shout out. Oh, dang. I want to talk about caps, right? There we go. There we go. Oh, you were playing Until Dawn. Did you finish? Did you finish? Raid of Embers. What is this? That's 28 seconds of me dancing awkwardly in my chair. It's Thriller Night, right? It's literally December. Shh. It's Halloween 24/7 in my dad's house, so it can be Halloween all year round here too. You didn't expect this? I know, I love that mashup. Misfits is a thing you understand. I'm glad. And you dance? Dang it, can't spell. Don't worry about it. So you finished the first playthrough of Until Dawn. Ooh. Don't spoil anything, because I haven't played it yet still. However, did you enjoy? Yeah, I do need to play it. I know I need to play it. And it's funny because I was going to play it. My friend Joshua XD was supposed to come here in April, but then lockdown happened, and actually he was diagnosed with COVID the weekend he was supposed to be here. So he's fine, he's good, so we're good, but like, I was supposed to play it with him, we were gonna just pass the controller back and forth. Now when he comes up, whenever lockdowns and stuff are done, we'll be playing Little Hope instead. So I'm gonna play Until Dawn by myself. That's like your house. Halloween is a thing all year round. I don't know how well you can see it, but this thing right here, that is a skeleton duck. See? Is Skelly Duck. Courtesy of my dad and his girlfriend. Obviously, this is not what skeletons of ducks actually look like, but it's fine, it's cute and adorable, and I love it. I don't know exactly where it was, it's fine. They suggest Little Hope to play, you may try it. I would say play Man of Medan first if you haven't. Otherwise, if you have played Man of Medan, I would say go ahead for Little Hope. Halloween deserves to be all year round, right? What else have I got Halloween? Well, I mean, this entire bookshelf right here, this shelf right here is all Stephen King, with a little bit on the next shelf below it. So there's always that. And if you tune in tomorrow, I'll be wearing Halloween leggings. Ah, yes. Okay, so I should do this. Welcome, Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. I do horror games on Friday nights, Sea of Thieves on occasion, which we're playing actually tomorrow, and then video editing the first Tuesday of the month, which was this past week. I'm also 1/4 of the Streamless podcast, !Streamless if you'd like to know more and where to find us. We're a conversational podcast, not safe for work, and we cannot stay on topic. So, yes. Grogu, yes, Grogu. We do have a Grogu, except for the pop came before we knew the name, so it just says the child. And thank yous. I don't have a special bit alert for 100 yet. I keep trying to figure out one, but I can't, and it's driving me bonkers. But thank you so much for those biddies, Sword. I very much appreciate them. I really do. Thank you. But for those of you who don't know Sword of Embers is a wonderful human being. He is a musician, he's a writer, he's a variety streamer. I've seen him play anything from The Last of Us 2. He's obviously playing Until Dawn, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which we've been talking about tonight, even though I haven't played it. We've been talking about Assassin's Creed tonight. Dark Souls, you name it, he's, probably at least touched it with it, gotten his fingers on it, so. I'm too king! Well, I am dad. So, I am stream dad for everybody. So. No, Dingo. It is not the end of stream. We just got raided, so we're just kind of taking a quick break. Sword, don't even worry about it. I knew what you meant, but I like to play off of that. I am stream dad. I am stream dad. Valhalla's good. I know, I've heard good things, but I haven't played Origins or Odyssey, so I kind of want to play those before I get to Valhalla. So, yeah, Words Are Hard. I have an emote for that. There. Well, Serena beat me to it, but, you know. It's the most apt emote for my channel. But tonight, we are playing the Dread X Collection 2. It's a collection of 12 games. Thank you, Dingo. Odyssey will frustrate me? Really? In what regard? But we're playing the Dread X Collection 2. It is a collection of 12 games made by indie developers. Each game was made in 10 days or less. And all the games kind of tell of like the ending of the world, which is kind of interesting. There's like that overarching story-ish thing from different perspectives.
Quack.
Yes, quack.
Quack.
I have a Stream Deck button for that. I can just quack as fast as I want. Well, as fast as the sound effects will let me go. But yeah, so that's one of my favorites, to be honest. Oh, it's clunky for the things it wants you to do. Think Old School Tomb Raider, one of my other favorite series. So we are on the second to last game in the collection right now. It's called The Diving Bell. We are losing our mind. We are on the ocean floor in a base that is breaking apart. We're trying to get to our suit so that we can get to another section or another set of buildings. But our 4 dead crewmates are taunting us from beyond the grave. So yeah, it deals with Cthulhu. A lot of the stuff has a lot of Cthulhu type stuff in it, which is awesome. Can you no, I don't think you can do shoutouts with the Stream Deck command because you need to have a target.
Quack.
Or maybe you can. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. So you haven't played Origins or even finished Odyssey yet. You love Valhalla, but I'll watch you play. I don't know when it'll be. As you know, I have a backlog that's 20 bazillion miles long, so. Random fact, H.P. Lovecraft made like 2 Christmas albums. Excuse me, what? That seems unbelievable, but I believe you. It just seems unbelievable. They are Cthulhu themed. Oh my god, Christmas Cthulhu. That's like a dream come true. Oh, you want to watch me play Dread X now? Okay. That's fair. We'll get back into it. All right. So I think we're near the end of this game, but you know, it's we can continue our conversation.
Yes, up a little bit harder.
Maddie, thank you so much for the 269 bits. Oh my god, I forgot. Like, I knew that was one of my bit alerts, but it's never been popped on stream before, and that's amazing. That just made my night. Yeah, all the I know I have them listed in the panels below, but if you do exclamation point bits, it'll also take you to a spreadsheet that'll give you a little more information on them. Sword, thank you so much for the 200 bits. You guys are too kind tonight. Oh my goodness. Matt can't outdo you. But yes, I have a list of special bit alerts if you're at all interested. I'm assuming that's where Maddie came up with 269. So I think 69, 169, 269, maybe 369 have. My brother's playing games in the other room and he just laughed creepily. I think all of those have kind of dirty-ish. 69, not so much, but the higher level ones get you more entertaining ones, I believe. But there's more than just ones ending in 69.
Hey, Terry, you want some? This bitch empty.
Welcome back, Milk Tea. I hope dinner's tasty. All right, here we go. We are trying... We're gonna take these pills because God knows how low our sanity's gonna get. Keep at it, Thoss. You're close now. Soon you'll get to see your family again. Thoss. Oh, I wrote a note to myself. That's a good thing, right? Oh, that's right. I kind of decided to go through the med bay to just check things. Alright, we need to go this way. Atrium is locked. Drop off. No. Living court. Oh, shit. No. Just in case we gotta make a quick escape that way. Wait, was there a dude out here? Huh. It was acting like there was a dude out there. Alright, alright, we're in the suit! I hope this was the right one to go out. I have no clue where I'm going. There are my, dead friends. Hey, I could... Whoa, what happened? Okay. We just got eaten by a Cthulhu-like creature. And there I was thinking, I'd never see my family again. I should have had faith. Zaina, Addie, your smiling faces are all I've ever wanted to see for so long. We're finally together. I'd be dead as a fucking doornail. Merry Christmas, bitches. Merry Christmas. Oh, boy. I guess we won again, right? The gods found us. What the heck was that? It was a Cthulhu-like creature. The last one we played that I spent like 2 hours of stream on was called Squirrel Stapler. And essentially it was 5 days of hunting squirrels so that we could staple them to our dead wife's corpse that was flayed without any hands, feet, or head. But yeah, sure, that made sense. Just got back off playing Titanfall and you must ask, what the fuck? I don't know, Builder. I do not know. Alright. Okay. Yes, I will play Dread X3. I'm probably not going to get to it tonight, but we will start that next week for sure. Merry Christmas, bitches! That was funny. Yo, Yog Soth. Oh, I can't say that, but your servant calls upon you. Oni, welcome on in. How are you? Everything is silent. Did you curse the stream by trying to sub in Yog Shagath? Nah, you didn't. It's fine. Why is there no... What do you... Why is there no sound? Holy shit, why didn't you guys tell me? It's okay. I can fix this. I fixed this. I accidentally hit the wrong button, I think, on my stream deck. And I muted the game. Maybe. Possibly. There you go. Sorry! I'm sorry! How long has there been no sound? Like, was there sound before the raid? Like, I feel terrible now. Like, is frustrating is frustrating? I think I know what happened. Oh well. Intro cutscene? Intro cutscene? Okay. Oh, that's why you said everything is silent. I thought you were like, okay, well at least you guys could hear me. Alright, so our last game is called Arcade Letra. Electronics in an arcade and video rental store begin to come to life in startling ways when an unknown world is discovered. You just couldn't hear the guy talking after you finished the diving bell. Okay. Alright, so before we start playing this, there's a couple of things I want to take care of. I want to read we're gonna read the comic here.
I didn't really have
or
any
listen.
game in mind. I just knew that I was fucking done. This was the last time. I drove 4 hours to Flagstaff. It wasn't much as far as plans go, but at least I was certain of it.
Excuse me.
Just keep my engine running and the wheels straight. That's all there was to it. I wouldn't turn around. Not this time. After that, I'd figured out. On my grave, nothing could get me to go back. Not this time. Not even the sky falling down. And then...
Alright, so there's one more game and then a potential another game in the basement because there's one door that I haven't been able to get through in this house, which I'll explain the house in just a minute once we get through the comic. And from the outside of the house I can see into the basement. I haven't been able to get in there. So I figure after I finish all of the games, I'll be able to get into the basement. So, work is over. Yes, son! Congratulations on making it! Do you remember Renvy's stream where you gave out virtual snacks? I actually don't. I'm sorry, Milk Tea. I'm sorry.
All at once, it just turned on. There was no build or warning. One moment, it was a typical frigid desert night. And then it wasn't. It was so bright that I nearly ran off the road. But not like the daytime kind. It was like a trillion neon signs packed too close together, all being lit up at once. It's weird how quickly you calm down after something shakes your whole world. Here I was, confronted with cosmic shapes filling the sky, shifting and swirling and dancing in ways that makes your mind fold in on itself. But it wasn't long before I was just wondering if the sudden stop had fucked up my tires. Hell, people were pissed when I called to check in on them. Why the fuck are you calling at 3 a.m.? I just told them to look up.
Wow, so some people were still sleeping after the start of the end of the world. That sounds great.
That's what I keep coming back to. The return to normal. The sky was on fire, God knows what, and I actually drove 3 miles to the next turnoff to get back on the southbound freeway. Because crossing over the middle was illegal. At 3 a.m. with no other cars for miles. With the sky on fire. I was trying to call the entire time. I hadn't called Mom yet to let her know I was going back to check on you. Whatever. It's not like I was staying. Alive, dead, somewhere in between. I just needed to know. I didn't want to spend the rest of my life wondering. So I kept calling. And my phone died, emptied by my persistence. A little reminder that this wasn't all just a dream.
Okay, at least in my life, all of those people I know in real life that have a car and a cell phone, like, I think everybody that has a car and a cell phone has a car charger for their phone, just in case of emergency. Why does she not?
Normal. The old normal? Driving along the flat and endless highway, sun crawling through the sky. The new normal? Driving along the flat and endless highway, sun crawling through the sky. I was wondering if I could see it when it came up with all the other lights. Still could. The sun was the same. But the road, it wasn't so straight anymore.
Like me?
Maybe it wasn't any less straight. I don't think I even turned my wheel. But I kept driving by places I had never seen before. This is a road I had driven 100 times for more years than I care to admit. But I'd never seen that avocado stand before. Or that gas station right off the highway. Hell, do they even have those roadside gas stations anymore? Complete with a banjo playing local in his blue overalls, strumming along next to his old dog?
I'm glad you caught that, Builder.
Was this road always 4 lanes? Or did it used to be 3? I think it was always 4. It's funny how you might know something like that, but not really know it. I couldn't tell if the mountains used to always be there. I could have sworn I used to drive at night because I didn't want the sunset to blind me. But wouldn't the mountains have covered that? The way the hills would roll forever, little buildings jutting up at random peaks and valleys. Was it always that way? I came across a little gas station sometime later. One of those little wooden shacks with a mesh door straight out of a cheesy horror flick. It was old, impossibly old. Like, no card readers on the pumps old.
But did it have the little rolling numbers?
The windows to the station were so caked with dust that I doubt anyone inside would even know I was here. Walking up to the door, I was met with the strangest odor. It was like a peppermint Christmas flambe covered with jet fuel. I couldn't tell if I wanted to vomit or dance.
I would probably vomit. Let's be honest here.
Opening the door, the smell became overwhelming. But I was somehow okay with it. It was like taking a bite of cake that's just too sweet, but you keep eating it anyways. The inside? Well, it wasn't a gas station at all. It was filled wall to wall with paintings. There didn't seem to be any consistency in the styles other than that they were all off. Not surreal or even dadaistic randomness. It wasn't uncanny or frightening, and yet it was deeply unsettling. But it wasn't trying to be. It just was.
So I don't have to wait.
For porn.
Thank you, Blue. Perfect timing, by the way.
Whatever that indescribable quality, the paintings kept getting more so that, even without words to describe it, my mind could tell it was there, slowly being perfected. And that drew me further in, down a long and endless chasm narrowing into infinity, until I found them, hunched in front of a blank canvas. They were weeping, laughing. It was both. It turned to me as I approached. I wanted to paint a face that never existed, in a color we've never seen.
Weird.
It was choking back tears. It grins with a wild abandon. The eyes were clawed out of its head. And yet, it saw me. It knew my shocked reaction. Eyes were getting in the way. But now I have seen. Now I can see. Now I know. It looked at me, locking eyes. Then it blinked. It was gone. I turned. I was never more than 10 steps from the door.
The voice is like ASMR. Very much unlike mine. Let's be honest here.
I walked back to my car and took the nozzle out of the intake. It didn't really matter. I didn't have far to go. I could just walk. So I did. I was already home. I just hadn't realized it before. You greeted me at the door. You missed me. You were terrified. I couldn't find you anywhere. You were furious. You were dead. I never left. Never came back. I killed you. We fucked like rabbits before we met. I was in love when I
How can you fuck someone before you meet them?
I left because I hurt you. I never moved in. I never loved you. I understand now. We'll always be together. I will always be without you. That is just one me. There are countless others. An endless fountain of infinity. I'm still learning. But now you're dead. You never really were alive. That is you. Only endlessness awaits me.
Huh. Interesting. Maybe she meant they both fucked other people like rabbits. That's actually probably what it meant. However, the English language is a very fickle thing. So before we get into the next audio thing, this statue, which almost looks like a weeping angel without wings, it also has 6 fingers on each hand. As we've completed each game, the fingers have been curling back, so all we have left is 1 game with 1 thumb. They fucked like rabbits before they met. Logic doesn't work here. I mean, it does. So this is the room we started in. We had to choose 1 game to play. We played the game, you finish it. They give you free reign over the house, where you had to solve a bunch of other puzzles inside and outside the house, upstairs. And then there's also a basement that I have not been able to get to. So we've been completing each one of these games by opening the boxes, because each puzzle you solved in the house would give you a key to unlock a box. So we took care of all of that first, because I am weird like that. I'm sure most people would be like, okay, let's solve this puzzle. They get a key, they go play a game. Go solve a puzzle, get a key, come back, play a game. I am not like that. So we have 1 game remaining that I picked up. We still, but I think we have a cassette to play, so we're gonna listen to this. A weeping angel, don't lie to me. It's a weeping. You know what? You're not wrong. You can meet someone twice. You can imply that meeting includes exchange of names and info. You know what? Laura, you're not wrong. Also, hello. Welcome on in. And 6 rounds with 5 poltergeists, that's ridiculous.
Hello, good morning. Or maybe anymore, anyways.
Hold on.
Okay, good.
Okay, so these cassettes are just replays of what he said over the loudspeaker. Okay, that I was unaware of. Okay. So where is the arcade one? There it is. That's the one we're playing. Why is this one the only one popping tonight?
Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom.
Twist the bones and then the back.
It is the monster. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Sean, thank you so much for that raid. I hope you're doing well. All right, let me do this and this, which theoretically should have gotten rid of. Hold on. What am I doing? Why is it doing this? I'm sorry. Hold on. We're gonna do this. And I don't want to press escape to return. We need to turn down this music because holy shit, there is no volume on this. Oh my lord. Okay. And it doesn't mute when I alt-tab out. This is terrible. Hold on, I can't even hear myself think. Oh my god. That is so freaking loud. Ugh. Sorry, folks. Sean, thank you so much for that raid. I'm sorry that took a second and everything, but you know. Welcome on inside. Is it Cyanisis? I think it's Cyanisis. But hello. The dance. I know, the dancing is terrible, but it's okay because I like making a fool of myself. You didn't see my birthday stream 2 years ago. Randomization hates me. Yeah. T-San fam. Yes. T-San fam. Thank you for... Oh. You miss... Okay, you were playing Phasmo tonight. Excellent. How did it go? Tell me all about it. It wants me to dance all night, apparently. Thank you for those shoutouts, folks. This game looks cool. Good times. Hello, Steffi Cat. How are you? No worries at all. Okay, you can call... I can call you Plant? Plant? Why Plant? Also, Fitz! Oh my god, I'm sorry, that's so quiet, but the music in the other game is so loud. I'm sorry! I will get things back to a relatively normal level here shortly. I'm sorry. The game is just so freaking loud. You were also... you were playing with Sean, huh? I have no rhythm? Wait. So, what did you do, Blue? What did you do? You have some hardcore shenanigans. Doing good, how am I? I'm doing all right. So welcome, Raiders. My name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. You caught me on Fright Night Friday. I play horror games every Friday night. I do Sea of Thieves on occasion, which we're actually doing tomorrow. And I do video editing the first Tuesday of the month. For those of you... Oh, I'm also... a co-host on the Streamless podcast, ! Streamless if you'd like to know about it. There's 4 of us hosting. We're all awesome people. We all have ADD, so we have trouble staying on topics. Go ahead, feel free to check us out if podcasts are your thing. If you folks don't know Donkey Sean Jr., wow, I can't believe I fucked that up. I've only known you for a couple of years now. My brain's been fucked all day. Just ask Blue Fat Ninja. I haven't been able to think straight all day. For those of you who don't know Sean is a variety streamer as well. He used to specialize in retro games, though he is currently working on branching out. He's playing Phasmo currently. I know he has plans to play some other things. I'm not sure what exactly, so... It was fun. You were just tired. You did a wheel of torture to add challenges to Phasmo. That actually sounds really cool. You made buttons in order to spend spooky sound effects into Phasmo. Yes! Since your name is difficult to pronounce, shenanigans happened, and someone called you Plant, and it stuck. Okay, I will try to remember Plant. I may call you Scion at some point, though, because my brain does not function. You were at my birthday stream 2 years ago? Yep. So you did a 1776 hunt, so it was salt, candles, book, crucifix, and smudge only. How did that one go? Were you able to figure out what the ghost was? You haven't played Sea of Thieves since 94? 94? What? What? It wasn't out in 94. Thank you, Amy, for the streamless. The 1776 hunt was pretty fun, not gonna lie. Okay. You always say there are no topics and no rails. Yeah. Alright, good night, milk tea. Yeah, my brain is mush. Psy works as well? Okay, I can do that too. Sort of. Lots of guessing. Fair. Can alter their name in Twitch now. Yes, I know I can. Unfortunately, I do all of my reading of chat in OBS, and it doesn't automatically change it in OBS when I change it on Twitch. And I've tried updating the nicknames in OBS, and it doesn't do it. So, unfortunately, I mean, I still update when I can on Twitch. However, it just doesn't do that. But welcome, everybody. I hope you are having a fantastic day. I'm curious, because I think I hit something earlier. Okay, I did something wrong when I was setting up some of my multi-actions on my stream deck, so gotcha, that's weird. Yeah, it is, and it's a little annoying. But anyway, tonight we are playing the DreadX Collection 2. I know Builder asked in there, am I enjoying this one more than the first, I think he said? Where was that? Have you liked this one less or more than the first? I like this one more overall. But the first one is still good. So they gave mods options to help with that. Yeah. Your emotes are done by... three of my emotes and then my sub badges are done by Stream XP. My boop emote, let's see. Those 3 were done by Stream XP. The rest of my emotes were done by Nyx Creates. So, and yes, I will be trying to play DreadX 3. I probably won't get it tonight. And Fierce, welcome on in. Your sound effect did pop. I just have it down super low right now because the game that's going on in the background is super loud. So, but I know a better way to fix that. You guys gotta give me one moment to fix that. We're doing this. And apparently, it's not giving me anything? Hello? Why not? Why you no give me anything else? Hello? That's weird. Because usually... There we go. That's what you're supposed to do. Alright, see, I've got DreadX Collection as the game, but because each individual game in here gets launched from within DreadX, it's still considered a separate thing. Okay. Sorry. Okay, now I can return the system sounds back to normal. And control the game sound separately. You actually saw one of the games from DreadX 3. It was strange. Huh. Also, what, Fierce? What's going on? Okay. I got it under control. I was just an idiot and forgot to change the volume before I swapped it over. Trust me, my headphones are up super fucking loud because I'm deaf for the most part, and that hurt my ears. But what you got going on, Fierce? But system... Freaking download canceled? Why now? Wait, what download canceled? Oh, Oh, Twitch did its fucking thing. Twitch has been fucking weird. Twitch has been fucking... Oh!
I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Fierce, thank you so much.
Me, God damn it, Twitch.
Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime Gaming sub. That's 4 months you've been subscribed with us, Fierce. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. You make my heart happy. I can't make a proper heart. My thumbs are shaped weird, I swear. Yeah, no, Twitch has been really weird lately. Alright, let's get to the actual game now. But, welcome those who came in with Sean. I very much appreciate that raid. You're loading back. Oh, okay. You're still loading. I'm sorry. Wants to rip off ears when bagpipes sound. I love bagpipes, though. I love them. Alright, you can see now. Okay, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime Gaming sub. I very much appreciate it, Fierce. You're fantastic and you make my heart happy. But we're gonna head on into the game. Oh yeah, Twitch has been shit lately, and I'm not sure what's going on. Alright, play. I don't know exactly what we're getting into here. If I need to adjust the volume for the game, please let me know. And I will take care of it. You need to post those bagpipes in the Discord for your Christmas wish list. Oh, man. Okay, I can't turn on the television. Twitch acting up. Yeah, because I've been getting that download canceled a ton. And it's like nothing, there's no warning. It's just like, boop, done. And it's like, I didn't do anything. And for the longest time, I thought it was just my computer doing more stupid shit. But no. And that is one low-ass fucking railing. Gonna lurk since you're in the middle of... Yeah, Fierce, by all means. Enjoy your programming project. I hope it goes well. Still buffering? Is it buffering for anyone else, or is it just Fierce at this point? Because if it's on my end, I'm not dropping frames. I know this. What happened? The buffering a few times today, or Twitch just being dumb? Alright, so it looks like we've got some knockoff controllers here. Negative, just Fierce. Okay. Stream seems fine. Okay. The Construct, Go North, a sci-fi text adventure. Okay. And then Nemesis. Matt Reeves presents Nemesis. Clowns are not scary. My husband would beg to differ. Meanwhile, clowns are okay. For me. Alright, we've got a video camera that has 50 or 53% battery. Necro Immortalis. Cave of Illusions. Twitch being dumb. Yep. Stop downloading. Some clowns are freaky as hell. I mean, I am... Okay. I think they're telling me there's a present for me. I love It. Stephen King's It. Both the Tim Curry version and the newer version, the reboot. What confuses you even more is you were on another stream a moment ago and had no issues. I wish I knew. I wish I could help. Okay, there's clearly a cassette in there. I just have no way of interacting. Do we have controls? No, we don't want to quit to menu. Okay. Can't play that. I guess we're going for the present. Also, there's stuff on the ground here. There. Oh, it's like blood. I don't think that was like that a minute ago. It's FNAF, help, wanted all over again. Okay, well, E. Well, we picked up the package. Now what do we do? Okay. That was a weird noise. I like how this light is lit. You can clearly see the extension cord. What is that noise? Can't pick that up yet. All of these lights are like that. Okay, so maybe it's downstairs. Okay. Well, now what do I do? I don't have an inventory that I can find. Oh, I can jump at least. I hear the noise. I don't know where you are. There was a area to place the gift upstairs. Where? I'm dumb. I'm dumb is what this is coming down to. Oh. Okay, I'm an idiot. It's fine. Oh, yes. Yes, let's... Well. See, it's at 53%. Yeah, this game is a little strange. And now it's at 100%. Good deal. Okay. I can't jump in. I thought I was gonna be able to jump in, but Alice in Wonderland, this shit, apparently. Okay. Feed cord in? Sure. Now we got sound. I'm trying. Pick up cord. Feed cord in. Alright, here we go. Platforming, not my strong suit, as you folks well know. Oh! We died. Okay. So it's all nice and shiny and pretty until we get here. And then we start getting the creepy eye tree monster thingies. Wait, hold on. Night and day. Night and day. Night and day. Night and day. It's like night and day. Seriously. And I will see myself out.
Please. Help me.
I'm trying. Oh, I think I slightly moved off the edge. That was my bad.
Please.
Yeah.
Help me.
Okay. So there's clearly something else I need to do. Oh, that changed. Hmm.
Please. Help me.
Huh. Even night and day isn't that jarring? I mean, if you were to directly go from one to the other. Okay, there's gotta be something else. Okay, so let's look for something else, because this clearly isn't working. It's fine. Interesting. So maybe there isn't something different. I just have to keep repeating the same thing. Click the monster? Oh, see, that changed earlier. There's no monster. Well, now there is. You're not freaking out at all. getting PT vibes with this looping stuff. Well. I'm trying. Oh dear. I'm coming! Or not? Maybe a loop? It is kind of a loop. It changed a little bit every time. Oh dear. I'm trying! That wasn't jarring, not in the slightest. It didn't even faze me. Changed a little every time, right as you say that. Right. I'm coming! Oh. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yellow or red? Yellow or red? Fucking whale noises a little bit. Are we spawning Satan with the goats? Maybe. It's a possibility. I think we're gonna go yellow. Red? Oh, we got 2 reds. Alright, we're gonna go red then. Can't possibly lead to horrible things, right? Hello?
Cold and dark, wet and lonely. I can't stop shaking.
Oh, I see. That's her. That's like the back of her head.
Oh God.
It's gonna make a pull on it. I wasn't gonna wait around for too long.
It's coming.
Yeah, moist. Oh no! That's a lot of fucking water. That was actually really cool looking. Alright. You were lurking and quickly came back for a raid and realized you said red and not raid. Back to lurk. Not a problem, Sin. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, this game's different. I kind of like it so far. Except for the fact that I don't... Oh, can I... Whoa, that actually made me jump a bit. Nice. I want to help you. Okay. Okay, she's gone now. Keep going into the corner. Ooh. Getting some Phasmo in there, right? Told you it was fucking Satan. Alright. Ooh. I think this is the scariest one of all of them, let's be honest here. Oh, it's gone. We done made it disappear. Can I play for the videotape, please? The big empty. Okay, this one is good. I'm glad I saved this one for last. I guess we're going back downstairs, huh? Okay, close the door behind me. Cool. Locked. Okay. Let's play. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's right. I saw you. Come back here, bitch. Interesting. Oh. Where is it? Oh. I'm not exactly sure this has a straight narrative or anything, but I kind of like all this. Again, it's Satan. Have you ever seen Satan with the goat body? I have. Can't do anything. Did I just die? No? Okay. Oh. I really fucking like this one. That side scare right there was actually really fucking cool. A little bit more this way. There we go. To the basement! Yeah, because usually when they try to scare you, they bring the scares head on, and that side scare was really fucking good. It was a big fucking VHS, though, let me tell you.
Blossom over and over again. But what will it matter? Visions become verbal vomit when you're looking through one-way glass. I beg thee to shatter such glass. For if it not be me that beckons you, then perhaps it will be the morality of your concerned curiosity that does. Your body is viable. You may enter whenever you wish.
My body is viable. That doll is freaky. At least it's not a baby doll. Alright, here we go. Let's go meet her. Is that the one on Netflix? Because I've only seen the first 2 seasons, and to be honest, I liked season 1, but then I just kind of fell off after season 2. I don't know, it just wasn't keeping my interest. Season 2 was trash. Yeah, because season 2 did not hold my interest whatsoever. Yes, I did. And drop.
Although, I'm sorry. Because I know you will never be able to return.
Well, fuck, we're stuck here.
You and I get to be here together.
Looks like she's sick.
This moment in my world. There's nothing stays in yours. Is this true? Beautiful.
Ooh. Do we stay with her or do we attempt to leave? Do we stay or do we attempt to leave? Leave? Blue, Serena, anyone else who's not, you know, heavy lurking. Do we stay or do we leave? It's overwhelmingly leave. Interesting. I mean, legitimately interesting to me, at least. Okay. Well, you guys chose, so we're gonna attempt to leave.
You are graceful insect. I will not be left alone again.
She's killing me! So we got the filthy insect ending. I kind of want to know what happens if we stay, though. Let's see. You know what? If we can level select, Sea of Locutus? Here we go. No, it's okay. It's okay. We're starting from here. We just got to take the long walk. So it's just gonna take us a minute to get there, but we'll choose the other ending because I'm just curious. I'm glad they actually put a level here, you know. But when she said filthy insect and then killed me, it sounded like she was the insect killing me. Like, that sounded like breaking carapace pieces and stuff, and it was not a good sound. It was not a good sound.
Came for me.
That should be another 20 minutes a game for the other option. You know what? If it is, I'm okay with that. Because I've enjoyed this one the most out of any of the games in here. Except for maybe the smooching simulator one. But, nah, this one's better. But that one was cute.
Get to be here together. I no longer have to be alone. May we cherish this moment in my world. There's nothing stays in yours.
But squirrels! That one took a little too long. The squirrel one took a little too long for my liking. And it was a bit finicky with the, how far away you were when the squirrels detected. Alright, stay with her.
Come closer.
She has like one red streak in her hair. Okay. So that was it. It was basically the same thing. We just didn't die. That's all. Okay. But you know what? That one I was actually very pleased with. Alright. So I'm guessing we get to go to the basement now. But before I do that, let me get this. Let me get the game turned back up to normal level so that you can actually hear what this guy says. So, It was weird, but you know what? It's the one I like the most out of all of them.
Whoa, hey, you did it. Oh my god, congratulations. You win. you won. You played all the spooky tapes and now your brain is, whoa, it's as hard as diamonds. And now you can stop. You're done. That's it. There's nothing more to see. The end. Just, close your eyes and drift away. Yeah, we're all done here. You're all cured. Goodbye, Cognita virus. You know what? You're welcome.
That was kind of scary, and I'm glad I turned around to see that just in time. All right, here we go into the basement. Let's see. Before we approach that mirror, is there anything for us to pick up or take a real good look at? Not really. I thought there'd be more to the basement, but... Alright, that's... This is... Oh, this is the mirror from the first game, because it's only got the 10 slots in it. I know. Being Angel probably snuck up on her. You're trying to remember the command? Yeah. I clicked on the mirror and it said, "I'm so proud of you," and then went straight to credits. Yes, Sin remembered. And I noticed right away. I noticed right away before the thing even popped, and I was like, damn it. But yeah, the mirror said something along the lines of, "I'm so proud of you," and then it like, then the Weeping Angel hands came like this, and the screen went black. And this is loud as fuck. The Weeping Angel hands came around your eyes like this, and everything went black, and it went to the credits, so. Oh my gosh. Also, fun fact, that music right here that is way loud was actually done by D-Tune, who is an amazing streamer in person. Wonderful, beautiful human being. You should go check him out at some point. Not so much that, yeah, you didn't miss much, but you missed the important part. But, you know, you called the angel getting you, you just thought it was IRL. Yeah, unfortunately, my computer has been having intermittent issues. Like, the game still played for me. I could still see chat going, but OBS froze, my chatbot freezes, trying to switch to other programs freezes. So and then it just starts back up like 2 seconds later, but it's enough to disconnect stream and interrupt everything. So D-Tune is a lovely marshmallow, and we're not worthy. I know we're not worthy. Okay, we're gonna do that. And come here. Honestly, it would be hilarious if it actually shut the computer down or some shit. That'd be cruel, but cool. It would be. And fun story. Well, not fun story, but actually on Monday, our internet went out when I came to this intermission screen. We hit the intermission screen, and then internet went out. Completely just cut for like 5 minutes. So like, I was scrambling to get on my phone, but my phone wasn't working because it was still connected to the Wi-Fi router, but the Wi-Fi router wasn't connected to the internet, so it wasn't loading anything. By the time I realized that's what was going on, you know, that our internet went out, and I took Wi-Fi off my phone, I couldn't raid over to anyone. It was too late, so that's why scuff is a thing. There are ways to code games to do that. Yeah. I know there's a way. It's just not fun. Joji! What are you doing up this early or this late? Do I have to go tuck you in? I don't know how I'd manage that. I'd probably contact Lauren. But hi! Welcome on in. We are just about to try and send the love on over to someone. You missed a scuff. We just scuffed pretty hard again because my computer is not doing so hot. I actually know who we're going to raid. I hope they're not finishing though, is the big thing. Because I know, okay, they're still going strong. You love scuffitings. Yeah, my computer's just been having issues and I haven't had time to really sit down and, I'm gonna take this off. I haven't had time to sit down and troubleshoot it because it's intermittent issues. So it's like I have to try to fix things by going one thing at a time. And then since I don't know when it's going to scuff, I have no way to know if my fix worked until it scuffs again. And then I know it didn't. So hydration reminder, I am all out of drink. We are at a stream. We will still redeem that. I'm going to take a couple of deep breaths during this. Just get some, sips in here. So alrighty. So we are probably running vocals through Xbox Live Party Chat, which is not my preferred, but it is what will need to be done. Due to Dingo playing on console. Dingo will be playing on console, so there's no way for them to be on Discord and hear the game, because they don't have a capture card. So, unfortunately, yeah, but then how do they hear the game if they are, well, I need to see if they're going to be wearing headphones or not, because if they're wearing headphones for the game sounds, then they may, I will double check. No, I've tried that, the earbuds inside headphones, it is not comfortable. It is not comfortable at all. Yeah, so just, I will talk to Dingo tomorrow and we will get it figured out. Anyway, before we head out though, anyone who's newer to the chat, Discord and Twitter are the two best places to find me off stream. You get going live posts, slice of life stuff, adjustments to my schedule. Like tomorrow we are starting at 3:30 p.m. EST instead of 2 p.m. So 3:30 for Sea of Thieves. Stream is dying for you. I wonder what my bitrate is. Discord on Xbox. Last I checked, it was not. Missed the raid, can't keep my eyes, gonna miss, not a problem, Imee, we're heading out. Have a good night, thanks for the raid tonight, I love you. Also, Streamless is a podcast I am a co-host of. Myself, Joshua XD, Renvi, and Lazy Warriors are all co-hosts. We do not stay on topic, we swear a lot, so be prepared. And yeah, that's a good thing. All right, so the person we are actually gonna raid, usually, they don't usually play scary games. They've played like the Resident Evil 2 and everything before, but right, they are mainly a Skyrim player, sometimes ESO. It is their birthday today. Their birthday is the 5th. It just became their birthday 28 minutes ago. Or actually, it's not even their birthday in their time zone. So we are getting there. We are getting there before their birthday. So, you gotta choose a sticky note. All right, so because they are in Central Time, we are not gonna use our normal raid message Let me think of something good. Oh, of course I'm not even typing in the frickin' chat. I'm getting the raid call ready, so just give me 1 second. I am so sorry. I am not prepared for this. I am like the worst prepared thing ever. Let's see. Twitch emotes. There's got to be something for birthdays in here. Got to be something in here. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? I've apparently gotten a bunch of gift subs. Lately. Huh. There's not really a birthday cake one. Oh, we've got party hat. Party hat can work. Yeah. Yep. I was gonna say, I just literally found the party hat one. Alright. So... Go ahead and copy this one on over. There's a present one too. I think we'll just stick with the party hats. So... Sandshrew is not his name, clearly. Sindrew, he goes by the Hip Barista on Twitch. Obviously, his real name isn't Sindrew, but hey, I love him to death. He's actually a real-life friend of mine. I went to college with him. He's a pretty solid dude. So please, please, please join me in this raid. I really wish that my stream hadn't dipped so we would have had as many viewers as we had all night, but that's okay. That is okay. Let's show him the love. Spam his chat. Give him the love. Tell him happy birthday. It's maybe early, but you know what? We got this. Again, I will be live tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. EST with Sea of Thieves. If you can't make that, Monday at 7:30 p.m. with one end of Hollow Knight, hopefully both ends of Hollow Knight. So, happy early birthday. Thank you, Fierce. So, folks, one last time, I hope you have a fantastic evening. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope to see you on Monday, and have a good weekend. For those of you I'm seeing tomorrow, I'll catch you on the flip side.